Don't you know what you're starting? But sure we got the clue. How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is to pass for eyes. You're done but the time is hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do a deed, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one step.
Hello, friends. We are back for me to get my fix. Because I am 100% addicted. As we've established many times. So much that I bought Persona 5 Strikers while I was on sale. And we're in this new place. Adjust some sounds on my side. And Sloppy Sona 5. What's up, DK? So this is apparently a royal only area, as I've been told. So let's see what happens, I guess. Is it Tanith? I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. There's birds. Okay, interesting. Wait, is this? Am I climbing hair? Jimmy's voice, who's there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm okay, I'll probably vanish in about an hour. No worries, go enjoy your bro time, dude. I'm climbing hair. Why? How are you here? Is that Yoshizawa's shadow? It's my fault. Must sue me. What weird loopy land have we gone into now? Who the fuck are you? I'm aware, Mona. Thanks, man. Heresy. What the fuck? Dare to spurn our Lord's mercy.
の声
That voice.
先輩
Yes, hi.
あっちはやる気みたいだぜ
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain. What?
さっきから学校が試験の時期ずらしたっていいよね特別扱いなんだこの声
Around us.
私気にしてませんって感じがほんとムカつくんだよね特待だか知らないけどチヤホヤされてさ本当に結果出せてんのこれって
That's
気持ちはわかりますがやはりその3位ではねやっぱり優勝してくれないと
I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
黙って聞いてれば
I've had enough of this.
吉沢結果が出てない
You're telling me I'm not
そ
cutting
んな
it?
の言われなく
As
て
if
も
I
分かっ
don't
て
know
る
that better than anyone?
だけど
Still,
私だ
I
け
don't
じゃ
care
な
what
い
anyone says about me.
私たちの
I
夢
will
まで言
not
われて
tolerate
いる
anyone
の
speaking ill of our dreams. Our? Oh!
自分の都合を押し付けて勝手な期待をして勝手な結果を求めて吉沢まさか私じゃ無理だって言うんですか私を誰だと思ってるんです私は吉沢かすみです不器用な子
Oh! She's a persona user.
灰
Okay.
をかぶったままよりも灰染めの映画を選ぶそういうことだねけどそれがあなたの決めたことだというのなら最後まで付き合うよやっぱりこいつは
Oh, was she in the beginning? Who was in the beginning? I didn't know. I wasn't certain or sure, okay? I didn't realize when I saw the mask, and I was like, oh shit.
ペルソナ我は何
And the Dour's Eye.
契約という
Accept this contract, the spell cast
受け
upon
入れ
you.
なさい仕切り直しをお願いします
Listen, I ranked up with Kasumi's confidant. That's about it.
指示はこっちで出す無理はするなよお願いします待ってペルソナ
Oh, holy. Okay, fair.
サードリオン見せてください
Why are you judging me, Cap?
ペルソナ
It's our job to judge you. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, fuck, okay.
体力が見せて大乗りよ。
いただいていく。
こいつも後悔しても遅いぞ。
Easy. Easy. Yeah, you'll be tired of your first
大丈夫
persona.
か。これ以上
I can't
無
be
様な
weak
姿
anymore.
は
It's fatigue. It happens to everyone after their first use of persona.
おお、ペルソナに目覚めたばっかだってのにやるじゃねえか。
Yeah, fair.
先輩ですね。
Yeah.
やっぱり。ところで
By the way,
私たち
What?
なんでこんな格好に？
and we get to explain everything all over again.
まあ気にするなって方が無理だろう。
Let's discuss this somewhere
疲れ
else.
たようだな。早く出た方がいい。詳しい話は出た後だ。はい。
Okay, so we have another person in the party.
ここってあれ、服も戻ってる。お前が異世界に行く前にい
This
た
was
場
the
所
location
だ。
before you entered the
戻ってきたん
metaverse.
だよ。
We all just came back.
戻って？
Came back?
私たち
Did we
ど
go
こかへ行
somewhere?
ってたんですか？あー、それはだな。お願いします。知っているなら教えてください。自分に何が起きたのかちゃんと知っておきたいんです。気持ちはわかるが、どうする？まあ、そうだな。
She's accepting the fact that she's talking to Mona perfectly fine.
じゃあ、一から話してやるよ。ありがとうございます。異世界、パレス。
Metaverse with palaces and personas.
いきなり全部
I'm
理
sure
解
it's
す
not
るのは
easy to
無理
wrap your
だ
head
ろう
around
な。
all of this in one go.
普通信じられ
Normally,
ま
I
せん
wouldn't
けど
believe any of that,
実
but
際
I've
に
seen
見
it
ちゃい
all
まし
for
たから
myself.
ね。というか
Oh
猫
wow,
ちゃ
you're
ん
so
説
good
明
at
上
explaining
手です
things,
ね。
Mr. Kitty.
それよりお前、
I'll let that last part slide this
我が
time.
輩に驚かない
But
の
isn't there
か？
something else that should be surprising you?
猫が喋ってる？
There it is.
おっせーよ。てか猫じゃねえし。我が。なるほど。
There
じ
it
ゃあ
is.
私よりいろいろ知ってるみたいですし、モルガナ先輩ですね。そういや、あれ渡さなくていいのか？
Shut up, Kappa. I don't know what you're talking about.
わざわざ届けに来てくれたんですか？ありがとうございます。今朝も様子がおかし
You
か
didn't
った
see
か
me
ら
read
な。
yourself this morning. Did
何かあっ
something
たのか？
happen?
それは
Well,
大会の
I
結
didn't get a
果。
chance to tell you yet, but I got third place in the last meet.
もちろん
Of
私
course,
自
I'm
身
not
も
happy
これで
about
満
it, but it
足は
looks
し
like
て
the
ませ
school
ん。
is even more
でも
displeased.
学校はそれ以上に不満だったみたいで、今朝先生に
I
呼び出
was
さ
summoned
れた
to
ん
the
です。
guidance office this morning.
この成績のま
I
ま
was
なら
warned that the school might revoke my honor status if I don't improve my results soon.
それ自体は私の
It
力
would
不足
be
です
due
し
to my own inability
仕方ないことだと思います。
to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence.
けど
I also
そんなこと
overheard the
忘れ
vice
てたか
principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort.
しかも一緒にい
And
た
I
みゆ
dragged
き先
Dr.
生まで巻き
Maruki
込ん
into
で
this
しまっ
mess
て
too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
そりゃあしんどいな。
Yeah, that's rough.
それで
So I ended up coming here then. All of a sudden, I was in that place,
その後は
just
気
left.
づいたらさっきの場所に。けどもう
But I'll
大
be
丈
just fine now.
夫。さっきので吹っ切れまし
I
た。
feel like whatever happened in there
絶対
helped
に
me
夢
get
を叶
over
え
it.
るので
I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
みたいだな。
Seems like you really are on the up and up now.
しかし
But then again, how did
吉沢は
Yoshizawa
なんで
end
パ
up
レスに
finding
入
a
ったんだ？
palace in the
さ
first
っ
place?
きの話じゃ
Sounds like it was
本
pure
当に偶然っぽい
coincidence
けど
based on what she's told us.
ナビですか？
Yes, the nav.
やっぱそうだよな。なあ、
Do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone?
ナビがあれば。
The nav's on there. We'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
はい、
First, right?
スマホなら。すみません。
Sorry, this won't do any good.
なんだって？電源切れちゃいました。
Battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it. Not
お
great.
いおい、大丈夫なのかよそれ。ま、狙いのパレス
Well,
っ
it's
て
not
わ
like
け
that
じゃないから
was a palace we've been
問題ねえか。
after, so I guess it's no big deal.
全会一致じゃな
We
きゃ
couldn't make his ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway. True.
お聞きしたいんですけど、
Okay, I've been meaning to ask.
先輩たちが怪盗団
Are
なん
you
で
two
すか？
part of the Phantom Thieves?
あー、なんだその。そうなんですね。
Brain check.
やっぱり。ってことは
But
私、
that means when we were at the cafe with Akishi-san,
ご本人の目の
I
前で
basically told the Phantom
怪盗
Thieves
に
themselves
賛成
that I
できない
don't
って
agree
言っ
with
たこ
what
とに
they're
なるじゃない
doing.
ですか。
Yes.
なんかごめんなさい。
Oh, that's
気に
fine.
すんなって。それよりどうすん
With
だ？
that out of the way, what's your call? Bakusumi?
その通りだ。
Why do you have that grin, Mona?
あれだけ戦えるなら。
This isn't how she did back there. Don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
それって私
What do you
が
mean
怪
you
盗
want me
団
to
に
join the
入る
Phantom
って
Thieves?
こと
Give me
で
a
すか？
second, Guz. Did you call me that? Sorry, I thought my dad was trying to talk to me. He was talking to my brother. So you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves? Yes. I guess. In a
早い
nutshell,
話
yeah.
がそういうことだ。ペルソナにも目覚めて
You've awakened to your persona. You're aware of the existence of palaces.
見たところ
And
か
from
な
the
り
look of
素
things,
質もある
you've
ぜ。
got quite the potential if you're willing to join us. We'd be glad to have you.
なるほどで
I
す。
see. Hmm.
答えはすぐじゃなくていい。
You don't have to give us an answer right now.
どっちにしろ。
I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, but I'm sorry, I have to turn down your
す
offer.
みません。お断りさせてください。
Yeah, I figured as much.
ああ。そうしたら
Cool.
今日のとこは。
So we'll head home for now and...
え？
Wait, what?
ペルソナ
When I awakened to my
に目覚めた
persona,
時
was it?
改めて思ったん
I
です
also realized something. Yes?
新体操のこ
I
と。
can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this.
なので
So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
新体操に
Because you need to
集中
focus
した
on
い
your
ってわけ
gymnastics.
か。
Yeah, Mona.
散々助けていただ
Pretty
い
sorry
た
to say
のに
no after
本
all
当に
you've
ごめん
done
な
for
さい
me.
ありがとうございます。中途半端な気持ち
But
で
I
入っ
think
て
I'd
も
only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it.
もちろん先輩たち
Of
のこ
course,
と
I
は
won't say a
誰にも言い
word
ません
about
から
this to anyone.
察しが良くて助か
Glad
る
you
ね。
catch on so quickly.
怪
No,
盗
she
団の
doesn't.
こと
She
で
didn't
気が変わ
realize
ったら
for a
いつで
while
も言えよ。
that she was talking to a cat.
ありがとうございます。
Thank
森本
you.
先輩
If that ever
その
happens,
時
I'll
は
get
遠
in
慮な
touch
く
right
相談しま
away.
すね。おう。先輩も
To extend the same gratitude to you as well, Gaming Senpai.
いろいろ助
I
けていただい
swear,
た
one
ご
day I
恩
will
は
repay you for
必ず返しますから。
repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Yeah, sure.
帰りましょうか。いろいろありましたけど。
Far less happened today, but I have a
明日からまた
feeling
頑張れそうです。
I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
そりゃよかったぜ。
It doesn't sound like it, Mona.
それではまた。
I don't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us.
Oi.
Oh, Pog!
Been searching all along.
Need to increase kindness.
もう寝ようぜ。
Motherfucker.
なあ。
Fuck you, Mona.
さてと。
Mona cock blocking us from increasing our stats. I'm sorry for missing you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. It's just a decent thing to do. I just want to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. Nothing we can do. So how are we going to break it to the others? We'll just tell them. Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let's not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Ryuji's confused as his priorities mixed. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up. At this point, maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. So basically, we're just gonna forget to mention Yoshizawa. Good morning, Haru. Regarding my father, there is different about him, yes. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well? Relax. Thanks, I know it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while. Yeah, I mean, that works. I think Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did our principal. Ryuji is as derpy as that bloody face-tanking red mage. Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. We don't murder. Let's make people be like, oh, I done fucked up. Yes, you did. Yes. Congratulations. You realized. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you, I bet you. Next to his booth once, probably. So. Yeah. suppose we could. Although we should probably hang out with what's his face also. Oh, that's in the evenings. Yeah, sure.
ありがとう。
Aiko Takao-san. You've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Skarzz here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They'd make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me. I see. Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. Nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure super honest students like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you going to tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it, so you're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez. I told you, that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchi Maru-kun pencil case? You know Buchi Maru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchi Maru-kun merchandise. This is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. You mean 180? Yeah, 180. You don't really look like that kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Yes. Why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Maru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. Send you tons of pics of my Buchi Maru-kun collection later, though. Bye. Huh? She's an airhead. She is actually an airhead. She thought I was a robot. I won't. I'm aware of how one could perceive me that way. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on. Oh yeah? Well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honest student can really be. Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Yoshi.
I'll be more interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact info. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens. Yeah, cool.
またね。
I don't really care, but sure? Even when I was in high school, I never understood the whole mentality with people being like, oh, I must be perceived in a certain way, and it never made sense to me. I got a message from Skarzz earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Uchimaru-kun. It's crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of emoticons. Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to wander over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. So I'm still a little worried about what that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. Might come to you for more advice later. From now, let's look up. Bye. Don't come to me for advice. I am horrible. That's okay.
Been searching all along, facing twilight, no,
Sure.
without a sign, without grasping.
So Chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. Okay. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminar so I can expose him. The deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of the Holy Stones, something more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. Now, this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do? These people are all heading down a path to great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down to it. That's the only way. Fukurai's first. The chairman is Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. How strange, it seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. Boom. Oh, I know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
おやすみなさい。
Oh, hello on. This day, Haru is going to get sent off. Is almost here. He took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait for him to off himself because his shadow was murdered. The ADP are making them look tight. Just keep her away from electronics. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I was planning on going to Mementos anyway. Okay.
なんでしょう。
Yep, Kawakami to the rescue. I discovered some places.
Yoshi. おかしいですね。
Yeah, sure.
行くぞ。
全員集まったみたいだな。
Your requests.
よく聞け。
The Sensal is on a man who is making a fortune teller suffer. Called himself the chairman of an organization, but is nothing but a money scamming fraud. This must be regarding Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller you had mentioned before. I think she has been dragged into such a dishonest cult. What a despicable money monger. We shall bring his true nature to light in Mementos. Seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if we say we can.
いいぞ。
To Mementos!
さあ、行きましょう。 準備 OK？ それ。
Still missing 4 stars or stamps. Go to area 6 to find out if it's earlier level or later levels. Alright, so continue to head back. Oh. Hello. What are you?
不意打ち成功。念動が効果的だわ。まあ苦戦しない相手のはずよ。おお、ジョーカー。
動かないでもらおう。
Easy.
よし。
大したことないな。
シャドウか。こいつらの気味悪さ慣れないな。可愛いとかわいそうになるからな。無事になるがいいな。
Bleak.
感じるぞ。
Weak. You give a good amount of cash.
おしゃれや。出すなよ。
いただいていく。
おお、ジョーカー。たっこれで敵はそうする。
Hold 'em.
Oh.
この技
There you
早
go.
く使いたいものだな。
Heat wave. Heavy physical damage to all foes.
Hmm. いいぞ。いい調子だ。宝箱だぞ。ジョーカー、開けよう。
Actually, those chest mods have some mercury. Nope. Ah, okay.
悪くないな。
とっしめろ。お、弱点が狙えるな。
食らえ。
ジョーカー、敵を撃破。さすが。
Okay.
灼熱が弱点ね。一気に決めてしまいましょう。弱点狙いはそうだな。
We wanna make this party you don't wanna skip. Gonna be a show.
奪え。
Take over, start to
俺たちの勝利だ。
I forget that we are significantly stronger than them.
お
It was liquid mercury or something I needed for the perma pick. I have no idea where to get it though. Well, where to reliably get it.
Oh. この闇では先が見通せないな。
そうね。付近の警戒を怠らないように。ジョーカーも気をつけて。
Jeez, the spot's probably gonna be a breeze if it's this far up.
これは
On my way. Fuck yeah, I got another star. Another stamp. Okay, easy. Easy. Well, he's selling useless rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? We'll let him go on like this, so many people will end up unhappy.
Yes.
Let's go and strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. You can even die. Destiny can change. Sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived, don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. Oh, why I haven't seen you before. Interesting. Oh. Oh, Pog? Okay, use the curse, so maybe less. Up. Oh. Oh, ice. Ah, where's my Shiki? Okay. Oh, this is new. Dude, I forgot Shiki was busy again. Was busy training. God. It's not my fault. Damn, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser, just a dumb country bump. So I joined a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. All that money on what I thought was tuition, I was all alone, hopeless in the city. Please just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them. That's why I vowed to not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. Maiden's powers are real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. Prophet's hand. Easy. Let's check up on our Shiki.
随分と
世話してやろう。どの子にするんだ。子オタクか。出国させるつもりか。
You'll learn a special skill. Don't know what it'll be, but more training for you.
もう終わりか。なんだ。時間です、囚人。どうする？
ああ、帰ったか。
Nothing, unfortunately, father's still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. Nothing we can do about that, though, and everything they say about father is true. But it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. So we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then. Now that we're getting close to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
おう、
Please don't take off
なあ。 そういや。うんうん。
Yeah, I'm aware. Bog. Okay, kindness. Wait, don't I have a game that I can play? Or a movie?
お。
そいつは犯罪者だぞ。それでも助けるっていうのか？
罪は法廷で裁けばいい。俺は目の前の患者を助けるだけだ。
へえ。うん。 デート。
Must increase kindness. Actually, we could have gone to what's her face.
お おい。
よし。
Sure.
やれやれ。お
Okay.
よし。
You should invite someone to go something that. Cool.
それでは資料集を開いて。
Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceed to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Guillotine.
答えてください。
Okay. Now, do you know who invented this?
これだ。
That's correct. The tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
やるじゃねえか。
Easy. I suppose considering I'm max smart, it doesn't really matter if I get to choose the right answer or not. Revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale.
お
Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Okay, let's see. I haven't hung out with you. Not bad. Seems like those will have a lot of utility. Might be worthwhile focusing on that a bit. I do need to get a hermit persona.
おい囚人。
Or do I have a hermit persona? I should probably see if I have a hermit persona first. I have a hermit.
囚人を正しくやめるのか。 ジュスティーヌ、お前の登録を登録するのですか？公正の時間だ。刑を執行するのですね。ここではない世界へ。本当にこれが必要なのか
Marina Orlov to make a new Shiki.
改造の時間だ。やめるのか？もう終わりか？なんだ？時間です、囚人。
Hello, Futaba.
特にやることな
Done what we can. Now we wait. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. Oh, Futaba. I appreciate Futaba. Genuinely appreciate. I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Yeah, let's hang out. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I won't even have to leave the house. Ain't it? I can attend class without even getting out of bed. So I don't know if Sojiro would really consider that going to school. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? I'm gonna do my best. Fuck yeah. Oh, I should make a promise list. What? My mom used to have me do that all the time. She writes all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. And when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. And once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me. It's decided then. I'm going to make a promise list. Why do I feel like it's going to be excessively long? Or unrealistic? I feel like the promise list is it's not gonna be great. 1, go somewhere with lots of people, getting used to big crowds is key. 2, go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3, learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4, have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sure.
決まり
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're even going to help me through. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return.
Yoshi.
Hog deed.
あの
So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward.
よし
What reward would you want?
サラダバ
Hey, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sojiro happy? Yeah? Alright, okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. Aww. First, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like a mega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. Can't. Oh, okay. I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest chapter of the Thief. Oh, I love Futaba. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. Oh, I appreciate Futaba.
ああ、帰ったか。
Yeah, sure. I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. Oh no. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. And speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with came in. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. Because you're strong. Me? Did I stutter? Right, I remember strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. I am the trickster. Aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but I'm still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, gaming son? The truth is, there's actually something else beside the chairman that I want to talk to you about. Okay? So, okay. Are you interested in an older woman? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes. Triggers a fusion alarm.
よし
Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all, right? The real battle starts now. Getting late, I should close up for today.
ではまた。
I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? Now I realize something. I could have easily run away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. Not that strong of a person. I didn't go this far because I had you on my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. Okay? I did my best to give them hope, the same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Till next time. Later. Time to go pick up Shiki.
Huh. 世話してやろう。出国させるつもりか？なかなかの成長をしたようだが、出国させるのか？
Increases resistance to nuke attacks. Nullifies weakness. I am no longer weak to nuke. Well done, Shiki. Well done. Oh, wait. Hang on. Register? Shiki is now all powerful. Yeah, what movie's on? Yes.
バロス食い倒れろ。地球なんて救えやしないからダメンジャーズと名乗ってんだよ。
Oh, not yet. I believe. I believe.
ああ、帰ったか。
Why, Ryuji? Okay. Ah.
Searching all along,
よし
confessing while I know.
The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please. Just leave your phone on so I can hear what you're saying. Wow, you really hold your liquor, Yamushi. No, I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. There are some real dark times for Shujin though. Now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamushi. Don't flatter me. He had his strength, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight though. That's where I come in. I mean with the track team, right? Since we went through so much hardship under Kamoshida, rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off though. So you're going to pretend to coach him while someone else does all the legwork. Amazing. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakawaka kid is especially bad. Nakawaka, oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeshi, doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker. I might have mentioned something about how Nakawaka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently Takeshi chased him away. Plan worked perfectly. What a douchebag! Best part is not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful championship winning team. May have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. What a fucking... Yeah, he is an arsehole. If we don't do something quick, I mean, she's gonna get rid of Takeshi too. God damn it. Let's talk to Takeshi. Yeah, that ain't our problem. It's the track teams. They're just gonna have to decide on their own.
No.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together. But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on him now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think you're cool, Ryuji. Not really.
Oh.
For real? Thanks, man. Insta-kill. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some manja while we're here. Sorry for all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. I missed that. What was it? Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late. But goddammit, Yamuchi, that dick. Thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamuchi's just gonna take advantage of them. Also, don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chances to start the team again. So I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. That's true. Gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamuchi munching on manja like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You certainly said me. Bye. Bye-bye. Tower. Okay, I need a tower persona now.
囚人をさあ、K をやめるのか？ジュスティーヌ、お前あなたの奇跡です。これですか？
Oh.
このペルソナを引き出すあなたの力です。もう終わりか？なんだ。せいぜいあがけよ。
Okay, do we do so many choices? Which ones have we maxed already? Maxed on. We've maxed Takami, Kai. Oh, sure, we haven't maxed you yet. And we haven't done counts. Yeah, let's work with Ryuji. So I called Nakaoka and Takashi over here. I'm going to tell him what that boss Yamichi is up to. Ooh. Probably don't realize, but I recorded Yamichi's whole convo back at the manja shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyway, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? Yeah, sure. What do you want, Sakamoto? Takashi. Oh, what the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me? Dude, chill, I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. This has to be a joke. Yamichi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamichi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamichi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. Told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did, that I'd follow in his footsteps as a second generation Taisi grad. That's why I listened to Yamichi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec. So you trusted what he was saying about the cow causing a stupid crap like that? Shut up. What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Where are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. Think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, that's seriously what you think? You're wrong.
No.
Kalka, you knew something was up with Yamichi too, didn't you? I mean, the boss has never been interested in track before. You kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamichi, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong. Missed running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kinda be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That is before I met this dude. What's up, homie? I don't want to insult you guys or nothing. He's going to insult them. But I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. You're really doing it. So that's okay, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Do you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little bad already. Me too, I think I can finally put all of this behind me. I'm sorry, it was used as a fucking punching bag, bruh. Hell yeah. Saw that, right? That was some serious violence. He deserved it. Yeah, I guess so. This was all my fault to begin with. Either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be fine together. Thanks. That's all I did, man. You're really telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat? Yes. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. Kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. It was like one of them metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. I can't help it. It's in my nature to be a dickhead.
よしじゃあ帰りますか
Anyways, let's head home. I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time.
じゃあな
Get what you deserve. Plus, I need. And my jaw's still kind of messed up, but it's good kind of pain, you know? Just after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, they've got a good team. I hope so. It's a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. And if those guys really are gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Just don't think. Please, whatever you do, just don't think.
ああ帰ったかおう
なあそういや
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Alright.
遅れてごめんね。出るとき
I'm sorry I'm late. So students asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past. Sounds like you're busy. Do I sense some jealousy? That's really cute. Not really. So, nah, this is coming from me as your teacher. Sure. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you. I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. But I have curry! Instead of your room, you need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you were my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here. Same goes for you. Currently in the process of eating better myself, I only have cup noodles every other day now. They're just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right? I'm just a high schooler, man. The whole thing with Taxi-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. You're the only one who knew about my situation. So what if I am? Well, don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. Not just a student to me, you're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. Pog. New path where I'll never abandon any of my students. More students and for you. What do you mean specifically and me? I'm gonna need some elaboration here. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting the infinite power. Ultimate persona! Rest a massage after going into the metaverse and you go out at night.
よし
Pog.
よし
You can now fuse Arda, the most powerful persona of the Temperance Arcana. You can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask how can give you a special massage. A very, very special massage with a happy ending. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night even after venturing into a palace or memento. That is fucking useful. Holy.
さてそれじゃあ
Let's get into it. 50 terms, go.
落第はまずいでしょ
I don't want you to flunk your
今日は
exams.
がっつりし
Who could that be at this hour? Who indeed? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figuring geekdom. Yeah, sure. Of course I'll go. Well said. Then we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Will she be able to get there by herself, though? Did you see that limited edition model? It's so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles in clothes. I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Oh, what's up, homie? Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? Not that scary. Well, look who it is. What's up, EY? EY? Is it EY? Didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically. Huh. Sounds complicated. Still not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes sir. Relax kid, I don't bite. You here on business? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texture was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? See you around. What's up, brother? It's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, kind of. Dude, do be crazy though. Do be crazy. We haven't done anything with him. Oh, we're almost reaching max. Allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. Yeah, let's go right away.
I'm a chef's
Oh, get my kindness up his... Ah!
あのですね。
Why are you... Took all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
ただ、
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. To give back all the money I made from selling holy stones too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Oh, Paul, I got 100k. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you. Ricardo-san, what are you all doing here? That apology he gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please. None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in the seminars was a lie. The promises of great fortune, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what she's saying. Shut your mouth. Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But maiden? This can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, man, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change this is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. Then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? Curse is upon us. Oh, will you shut your traps? You all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're going to be miserable or not is all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power and mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. You all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine as long as you keep your heads up. I'm sorry about all that. All the stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart. It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that.
私がついてます。
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fates. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling onto the holy stones just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. But how many times I have to try, I'll talk to them until they understand. When they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as a maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wonder, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, homie.
Yoshi.
By the way, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, that's something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not, is it?
あの
Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious.
でも
Please come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
ではでは
Cheers,
そ
homie.
れではまた
That's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. Something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I was managed to talk to you. There may have been a translation fuck up here. Plan doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I'm planning on it. Great, please. I want to help you carve a path to your future. I guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden, I'm just higher. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night, sweet dreams. Good night. We can never get any sleep. Someone always wants something. I found an awesome magazine. Good. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for health and sports day, right? You'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. But if you're busy, then do that first, and I'll wait. See ya. Honestly, Fataba's kind of like me. When I want to message someone, I do. Irrespective of time. It's like, I want to message this person. Send.
おい
But hang on. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day. Me. Fine. Why do I still have a card showing here when it's maxed? Or is that always going to happen? Oh wait, that's it. Proficiency. Not interested. I've already seen it. Will it still help with my kindness, even if I've seen it before? Not as much. I'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, it sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys. Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon. Need to raise kindness. Please! Ah. Being bullied. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference. This has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders. Real? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if you'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Something on your mind? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school. Yusuke. Where is Yusuke? He normally would have had something to say. About wanting snacks and something also. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura food has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first I even thought that all of this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's given them too much of a bad image to be that though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Game insight. What? People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? That's correct. Most people name B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide no matter the language. The result is the same. Oh. You must be really smart to be able to answer the question like that. Nah. Truth be told, I had help from fellow thieves. Product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this This. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong pressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Alright, that's it for today. Fine lunchtime, man. I'm really in the mood for bread today. Gavin-kun, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right? I have. Let's see, if that's good then. Sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay? Right, I still need to visit him one more time. Oh, fuck. Hello, Kasumi. How you been? Doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch? Yes. Good idea. Oh, what's up, Maruki? Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together. Are you sure? Well, maybe I'll tag along then. Is that your lunch? Yoshizawa-san. Yeah, don't worry, Maruki, you get used to it. Well, here's an athlete. That doesn't really... I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. My point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You could really work on your diets. And you're right, your does look nutritious. You know, he seems to be giving off a different vibe lately. Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on. So that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either. I'm sorry I'd worried you. But not at all, it's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit I'm a bit surprised, if you don't mind me asking. Was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough? Well, it's all thanks to Gaming Senpai and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things, or more like a reason to stand up to my problems. Yeah, that's right. Stand up to your problems, eh? You're going to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. I forgot, I have PE next. In the meantime, me and Mariki be like, damn, bruh. How the fuck you make it through all that food? She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation the other day. Ah, she's good now. Oh, it's froze. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart. Anything's possible. I was just joking. It's like time's up. You should head back to class as well. Cheers, homie! What's up, Maruki? You want to meet up on the rooftop of school, yeah? Rooftops. What is it about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Oh, that's it. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. Will help too. Really? Thanks. Right, I'll see all of you after school. So you're the one who grew these. You can just call me Haru. Seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. I mean, honestly, that makes sense. This time it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production. All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bit no matter the arrangement. I ship Yusuke and Haru. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? Better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started. Perhaps the snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left. That's not going to make a difference. You know how we're thinking of school festival as our celebration party? Don't I also think we should have a real celebration on top of that? I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves. Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do that. School festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party is not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland? But Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night. Fucking hell. Did you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves? I did, but... Hold on, I'll go check. Guys, it looks like it will work. We're really gonna have it at Disneyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night. The price is insane. That won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancelled the reservation, so why not take advantage of it? Would that be oddly conspicuous though? It's still officially under the company's name. You needn't worry. Fuck, I mean, yeah, sure. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today. Sorry for disrupting everyone. Didn't come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it. So seriously, how much does it cost? Seems like we'll be having our celebration Disneyland tonight. Fuck, we really did. That was delicious. Food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas. Staff brought out this table and food just for us. I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view. Not that I had expected anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. I'm not even surprised that Futaba has gone with rabbit ears. Honestly, I'm not even surprised. This lighting is just for our sake as well. That's right.
美しい
It's beautiful.
お前の方が
Not as beautiful.
な。
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
あれでそれ言われ
Most
たら
anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
お前の方が綺麗。
Okay, let's go.
つうかさっきから
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff. Oh, blocked.
あんただってどうせ
Denied.
じゃん。
Say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
双葉がつけろって
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
私
I
言って
did
ない
not.
それっぽいこと
Said
は
something like that. What fighting was?
だとこ
What was that?
やばい
This is so heartwarming.
本当だったら
Yusuke just
パレードに
giggle.
見たかったんだけどね。
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well.
さすがに
But given how sudden the request
スタッフ
was,
さんの
they
都合
couldn't
つか
get
なか
enough
った
staff together to do it.
それは
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
つか今
Either
回
way,
の
this
打ち上
party
げ
is totally the
ダントツ
best
で
one so
上
far.
がる
Amazing.
よかった。喜んでも
Glad
ら
to
え
see
て
you're enjoying it.
こいつらに余
Be
計な
careful,
贅沢
Haru.
を教え
You're
ちま
showing
っ
these
た
guys
な
what luxury
次
means.
の打ち上げのハードル
This
上
will
がるぜ
really raise the bar of our next celebration party.
もう次の打ち上げの
We're already talking about our next party. Don't you think that's somewhat premature? Why is Haru not sitting down?
なんだろう
Why? Why is she not sitting down?
モナちゃんと
I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little
全部がうまくい
too
ったら
perfectly?
なんか
It's actually a bit frightening.
心配しすぎだ
Worry
ぜ
too much.
今までが今までだったか
I
ら
must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
ごめんね変なこと言って
I'm sorry for bringing it up. Yeah, your dad's gonna kill himself.
てかそろそろ時間じゃない
Hey, isn't it almost time? For. Okay, before we move on to the press conference, I'm gonna be right back because nature calls. Alright, we're back. Everyone whips their phones out. Perfect timing. Thank you all for taking the time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions, how lax we were with sanitation, and how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize. So you're saying all of this was done under your orders? Yes. I am solely responsible. We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true? Yes. Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers. About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns. He's going to get assassinated first. Mental shutdown. Heart attack.
Okumura-san?
Mental shutdown. Huh? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me. No, that's impossible. We did everything the same. You're right, we followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure too. This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work. Yeah, it's gotta be. Ah. What's wrong? This is the same. I remember now, it's just like what happened to my mom. So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs. But why did they target Okumura-san? Damn it, the hell's going on here? I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time. This ain't our fault, right? I'd like to think so. Some welcoming party. I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home. I wonder if they'll figure it out. It's been a while. What are you watching? That's... This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog. Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura? There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura. I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that. Did you find any evidence? No, actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else. How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well. It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out. We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and his principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Well, okay. You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from without my permission, have you? That's quite out of the blue. There are traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up. I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month. And that's why you suspect me. Oh please, give me a break. Are you saying you didn't? As a detective myself, I honor the value of information as well as the efforts invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sai-san. I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Go on. Oh, I guess he's dead. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. Oh, Haru. Why is this happening? Did someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana? Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know? In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep horror in our minds. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I mean, we know why. They don't, but we know. But what are we supposed to do from here on out? Bitch. Oop. Let's go visit our buddy Igor. On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well. First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. So I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. What happened? Who knows? However, don't you sense it? Malicious will of another. It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed. Though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament. We shall meet again. Time's up, inmates. Hurry up and return to your world. Oh fuck. Did you hear Okumura died? It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it's still bizarre. Wish I'd seen it live. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared, I changed the channel. Will you quiet down and run class right now? Not to mention, you have midterm starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Right, exams. Which I am totally prepared for. Okay. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okamura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. And now let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? Oh, fine. I wanted to get up to trouble. We haven't found anything useful as evidence. I see. We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too. Confirm the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation. Speaking. Huh? I found a calling card in the principal's office too. But we didn't put one there. Oh, planted evidence. Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself though, just anything that comes to mind. Principal, no one told me about that. That's because we didn't! We didn't do shit to the principal, man. So basically your group didn't go after Okamura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. Don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okamura, based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this? My teammate was in danger. Simple enough. Still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type. But with the subsequent deaths of Okamura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Test to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is that a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? vision stones get distorted. Can't. Been drugged. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? The calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sai Nijima, myself. Now explain everything to me. Wait, why? What? Okay. Has everyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. See, it doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Okay, we need to increase our kindness. I can't leave. You bitch. Gotta get that kindness up. For coffee, Dad, we must get our kindness maxed. Damn, our popularity is plummeting. Skarzz-kun, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I need to discuss with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school. With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to human resources about it. It'll be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'll be an honor for her. Culprits behind the mental shutdowns, cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you've instructed. So now you're getting Sai to target us. You're the reason Sai targeted us, and then you try to kill her. That's what I think. We must build society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and... so damn loud. Where's Haru? The one that called us, so she'll show up eventually. Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what? People are posting that we killed President Okamura. So it's begun already. Think about it. CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused. Still, They were raving about us so much. Now they just treat us like murderers. What a lightning fast change of attitude. They don't know a damn thing about our situation. Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that. But there's no way to vindicate ourselves. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me too. My condolences. It must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal? Oh, the principal? You mean ours? Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's. That's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident. You won't catch on, Ryuji. Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit. That could be. Then we need to catch them as soon as possible. Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up though? We don't even know their objective. What else are we supposed to do then? Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week. Exams at a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba? Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood? Yeah, because if we do anything, it's always unanimous. That is the golden rule. We act unanimously, not separately. I found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to the point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. See you later. Never betray Mishima. Other ways to increase kindness over here. Games teaches skills. What the fuck? What? Yeah, 8. Oh. Oh, I got it off of dumb luck. I got it with dumb luck. Straight up dumb luck. That's all that was. Sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. We're here if anything happens. I know I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks, talk to you later.
春のやつ
Bless that girl, worrying about others even at a time like this. Oh, we didn't get a seat. I bet they kill Okamura to make an example out of him. Or else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Ignore them. Public opinion sways quickly. Okay, what's next? Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? I found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Our innocence. How are we going to do that though? Looks like our only chance now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this got to happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Yeah, okay. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okamura and all. It's the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Now here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Right, I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Meowgical. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was in second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Nah, I'm a fucking genius. I want to keep increasing my kindness. Is it raining at the moment? It is. Okay, so she won't be set up. Let's go to the flower shop. Shut up, cats. Fuck yes! Now we can hang out with Coffee Dad. Let's go.
奇遇だな。
I thought I spotted a familiar face, but I wasn't expecting to see you. How long have you been working here? I was seeking a motif for my still life painting and ended up in front of the flower shop without realizing it. It may do me good to return to basics into a flower. Do you have any recommendations? How about some roses?
なるほど。
I was thinking of purchasing a lily, but something luscious like a rose might work too. Now, how many to buy? This has been helpful, thank you. Well, then I should finish my shopping and be broke again.
Na.
You look like you have something to say. Help out, Coffee Dad! Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up.
Oh?
Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like he's come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How do you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro. That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Skarzz and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though, you're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Of course, Futaba's friend. Talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. Oh, I thought I missed something. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Uh-huh. Sojiro, look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. Well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Skarzz, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro? I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Taba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complain to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not going to let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. You can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep sorta living with you too, Skarzz. Sure thing, homie. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's going to be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. What? I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Huh? Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. You're welcome, Coffee Dad. Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late. Okay, I don't want you oversleeping. But my kindness is already maxed. What? Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with him. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. That's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. I appreciate Coffee Dad. I wonder where Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Oh yeah, we totally did it. 100%. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all going up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Like, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Fact! Oh, I'm gonna get hit in the head. Our proficiency isn't high enough. Oh! Boom! Never mind. Oh wait, my proficiency is maxed. For some reason I thought it was still 4. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Ah, no one cares. I got a Phantom Thief strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Cost 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. You're here to train, right? Well, are you ready? Study under him. I'm gonna keep walking around, let me know when you're ready to leave. What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. You haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn? It's really late. Thank you for taking so long to figure it out. Why are you being bully? Yeah, you're right. I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose that gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. Time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright. Seriously, I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults in high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. Wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know. That'd be great, thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying. If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. A pog! Oh, that could end fast fairly quickly. Are you telling me I could rank up with him and just get kindness? Do I get kindness every time I rank up with him? Oh, hello, gaming. It's me. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. Fair enough, buddy. I forgot to mention earlier, but you got to keep practicing even on single player. Okay. Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. Are you serious? Nah, you got a long way to go. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye. Later, bro. Behave. And all that other responsible stuff. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Ah, I can't talk to Coffee Dad. Ah! Okay. Gotta wait. I suppose I gotta wait a couple days before I can talk to Coffee Dad again. Sure.
So yeah.
お伺いいたします。
What do you got?
いらっしゃいませ。
こんにちは。
Seeker's Tools. There's nothing I need here. Okay, so let's hang out with Mishima. I need to sort those guys out at some point. And it probably would be useful. I don't have. Well. That's some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Well, of course, we've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. You've got to be doing some shady stuff. I just know it. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Alright, this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. A pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. They'll press swimming in requests.
Yoshi.
That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
Yoshi.
I just sent you the access data. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gone this far, right? I mean... Mishima? Remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me?
Nah.
I'm gonna be opening shop soon, so I need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Oi.
Yeah. Talking smack about us. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you. Cheers, Haru.
Nah.
Coffee, Dad! Hi, Futaba. Alright, you have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list I made. Yeah, we hang up Futaba. Let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba.
Oh?
You're going to Akihabara? Careful out there. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. What's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen. What a steal. Hey there, matey. I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was going to see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild Skarzz appeared. So you're relieved. What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? You get head pats. It's all because of the 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and because you brought me here. So young, so naive.
Yoshi.
I don't know, I panicked hard when I was solo in that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary. Alright then, I'm going to add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. Might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Ooh, I'm tired. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around, but at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? Yeah? I got this. I don't care how hard this quest are. I'll take them all. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now, leveling up for a big encounter with basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are other ways I can power her up. I like how she's turning all of this into an RPG. Her entire social experience and experiments and promises is one big RPG. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school. Haru, I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts, Skarzz. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay. Fuck. I want to... Okay. So I can't talk to Coffee Dad during that. Shit. Okay. Main carry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special carry that restores SP. Fuck yes. Oh. I can't make coffee and curry. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So you're here because you saw my message, right? First I want to shop.
ありがたく思え。そうか。よし、どれにすんだ？おこの季節、天気のいい日は山でも行ってぶっ放してる。ああ。よし、どれにすんだ？そっちに行ったか。学生は運動会の季節か。あのスターターピスト。あ、それか。いいだろう。それにすんのどうだ？あ、先に行ったか。それにすんの壊すんじゃねえぞ。あ、どうだ？それにすんの気に入ったか。
And I'm broke again.
そうか。まあいいだろう。ありがたく思う。まあいいだろう。ありがたく思え。
Okay, now let's do some work.
どうした？
Don't worry, it ain't that difficult, so I'm sure you can handle it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna meet with the guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. I give you the signal. Call me. The signal is when I cough. Got it? Come on, let's head over there. A diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. It really changed, Mune-san. Hey, don't knock this place. Pretty decent and cheap too. This coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about? Alright. How's Sude-san doing? Same as always. Wow, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up, didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I guess you're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up. No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibura might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shiabura. Sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away. Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya. Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. Hiro was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? How's they doing? Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kids staring at me. Anyways, you probably heard about a deal of yours and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Sorry, no, it's... Yes, sorry, yes, I understand. A deal? Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. Oh god. Yeah, we're all kinds of useful, yo. All kinds. How long has this been frozen? Fucking hell. Sorry, guys. Holy shit. I didn't realize it's been frozen for that long. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. It's been frozen for a while. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. I need to go turn the aircon on. It's getting hot. Okay, I'm back. Putting all nights is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yes, but they're still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, students will riot. Give us a festival! Give us a festival! Okay, you're just talking smack about us again. Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I don't know what you're talking about. Thought they were going to change the hero's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kabikawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected that to turn out to be murderers. Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed? Yeah, 100%. We are just gonna murder all those who disagree with us. Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? This was 24. 30 or 32. Big number, 32. Let's go. Ah, Pog. An essay question. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. It used to be one color. Well, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games are broadcasted with black and white picture. Single color ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. We finished in time. Of course, I'm a genius. More snickering. They're still rooting for the Phantom. Still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
でも悪人を野放しにするのはいけないと思うし。
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Principal, still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? We didn't do it! What's so hard to understand? We didn't do it. Simple. Ah, but they don't believe us, which is fair. Honestly. They're just like, no, you are guilty. I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that. I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along. He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him. That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducts executions using this device? That was Guillotine Man. What? What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman? That was hereditary, wasn't it? Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? They are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real, you gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? Snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him. There's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robots. Slave labor. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Damn, I got one question wrong. Today's the last day of exams. Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. Police are here again. Yeah, it seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. What's up, Mariki? You're the third year Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest, yeah? Thank you, I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything. Not weird in the least. Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way. Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relax with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing? The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work. So, is mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time? Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events. Nice. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it for a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. Seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. Still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later. Later, friend. Okay. How troubling. What's wrong? Oh, Skarzz, have you come up here to assist me? Oh, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just so much has happened to me lately. I mean, yeah, just a bit. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. Are you going to be okay? I am sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side though. I don't know who I can trust. I try to sound comforting by saying things like don't worry or leave it to me, but it feels like they'd really only be nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I mean, you're not wrong, honestly. Liz, though, doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. I think what I really need was someone close to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? Yeah. In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening, I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. I mean, fair enough. That's right, I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. Still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? Are we making a deal that involves vegetables? There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but how do they taste? I suppose it's umami mixed with a little bitterness.
旨味とえぐみが少々でも斬
Either way,
新
it's
だと思う
definitely unique.
それでね
Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. Okay,
私の作ったお野
I'd
菜
like to get
ルナ
Sakura-san's
のおじさまに
opinion on
感
my
想を伺い
vegetables.
たいの
Okay.
今度新しいのが収穫できええおじさまな
Sure,
ら
Sakura-san
ちゃん
will
と
give
人
me
の
an
ご意
honest
見をくれ
opinion.
そう
Okay, that makes sense, actually. Actually, that makes
とびっくり
sense.
新鮮なお野菜収穫しておくからその時は
I'll make sure
よろ
this
しくね
next harvest is particularly good.
じゃあアジトまで行こう 試験
Congrats on surviving midterms. I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
またかよ、うるせえ。
そんなことよ
More
り
importantly,
話って
what's this you want to talk about?
前に気にな
You
った
said
こ
that
とがある
before.
って
You
言
said
って
that
たけ
something
ど
was on your mind
何か
before,
分か
but
った
were you able to figure out what it was?
私がバン
The
してやった
Majed that I
メジェ
banned
は本物じゃない
wasn't the real one.
は
Aren't you the real one
お
though?
前だろ。
Oh,
私の後
the
を
guy who
メジェ
called
ロ
himself
って名
Majed
乗って
after
た
me
やつと
isn't the one
この
from the
前は
other
違う
day.
どういう意味だ
What do you mean?
この前のやつが
The
書いた
code written by that guy the
今まで
other
の
day
ど
is
の
different
メジェロ
from
とも違う
any of the past Majed,
えーっと
and that means
コードは書
the
いてあ
code
る
is like your
と違う
fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
この前
The
の
one from the other day was all
一貫
cuts
性
and
がない
pasted with no
スキルが雑すぎ
consistency,
る
no skill at all.
でも
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are parts of Majed?
最近参加したメンバー
Couldn't have been done by someone that joined recently?
っていうか
How do I put it?
空白に興味ある
That code
人
was
種の
so
コードじゃない
not done by anyone interested in Kraken at all.
少なくとも
At the very
正式
least,
な
there's no way
メ
it
ジェロ
was
だ
an
と絶対ない
official Majed member.
メジェードを名乗
But someone used the
怪盗団
Majed name to
挑発
provoke the Phantom Thieves.
一
For
体
what purpose?
ひょっとして
Could they have been doing it for fun?
怪盗団が人気出てきた
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
ちょっと待って
Wait a moment.
逆なんじゃない
What if it's the other way around?
逆怪盗団は
Perhaps they
有
used the
名にする
Majed
ため
name
に
to make the
メジェード
Phantom
を名
Thieves
乗ったりと
known.
か
What? That makes no sense.
実は
I actually thought the same as Makoto. It does make sense, Ryuji. You're just dumb.
どういうこと
Why is that?
さっき言っ
You
た
know how I just said that code is like fingerprints?
この前別
I
の
found
場
those
所で
same
同じ指紋を見
fingerprints
つけた
somewhere completely different.
どこだ
Where is that?
怪盗お
The
願いチャンネル
Phantom Aficionado website.
外部から
There were
不正が
traces of it
書き換え
being
られていた形
illegally
跡がある
tampered with from the outside.
マジかよ。
夏休み前
Before summer
には
vacation, the
アクセス
access
数が
counter
実
was
際より
made
だい
to
ぶ
be
上が
much
ってた
higher than the actual number.
それにランキングも
Same with the rankings,
特に
particularly the time when
若い世代
President
が一位になった時だな
Okumura ranked first.
つまり
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person.
何か見えて
I
きた
think I'm
気が
starting to
す
see the big picture.
サイトの改ざんでも
Both Majed's provocation
メジェードの挑発
and the
でも
tampering of the website brought attention to
怪盗
us
団に
as a
注
result.
目が集まったしかも
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
絶好のタイミングに
Perfect timing and the perfect target if both of those had been set up.
全部仕組まれてたとしたら
Yeah, that makes sense.
辻褄が合うな
It would all make sense.
じゃあ犯
So
人
the
は
culprit
初
was
めから
planning to put the blame on us from the start.
あくまで推
It's all
論の話
hypothetical. We lack any
確
hard
証がないのも
evidence.
事実だが
But if all your deductions happen to be correct,
ここ2ヶ月く
that
らいの
would mean
我が輩
we've
た
been
ちは
playing right into their hand
ずっと
for the
誰かの
past
手
2 months
のひら
or so.
で殺
We gotta be overthinking things. No, Ryuji, we are thinking. I know it's not something you're familiar with, but we are actually thinking, Ryuji. Please don't strain yourself trying to do what everyone else is doing, please. I mean, we're talking about rankings and Majed. Yes! Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all a setup, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of? There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder, we must overcome this. But we don't even know who we're up against. Hey, you think we're falling into another trap even at this very moment? Now you are overthinking. Well, sorry, no, now you're thinking. Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what. Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself? The case of the Shujin principal was ruled as suicide. You thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement. I'm honored, sir. Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You'll also have the police under your command. First troll wipe was mine. True, it was. But less of a troll wipe and more because you fucked up. How's it, Dakar? I'd like you to oversee this operation. Yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves? I will give it everything I have. We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand? Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes. That is all then. I expect good results from you. You are being manipulated! Dumbass! I'm home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you? No, it's okay. How about a bath? No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes. Are you going to stay at work then? I've been entrusted with a very important task. You look awful though. Aren't you tired? As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this. Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion, this is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry though, it will all be over soon. What do you mean? I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself. Are you though? Are you really? Is that the important task you mentioned? It's none of your concern. Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know. Sorry, my sister's coming for all of y'all. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. So what? Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigation Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against the suspects in like 50 years. They come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the phantom thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Your sister snitched on you, yo. Oh, sweet, sweet hydrate.
Have you been searching all along? Confessing while I know without a sign,
Alright, I got nothing to put on them.
without resting the real question to
I can't buy anything because I'm broke. Okay, we need to increase charm and guts.
Na,
been searching all along. Confessing while I know
おい
without
Fine.
the sign,
おい
without grasping the real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both.
よーし
Staff. Whatever. So I had to, okay. So I just had to spam. Sure. You actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. That's kind of amazing. Friday, 21st.
しやがって
Did I fuck up or did I try to make it look like I fucked up? Based on your reaction? Based on your reaction. I'm gonna say you kind of just rolled with it. You realize you fucked up and you're like, alright, we roll with it. We just go with it. The search group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? And guess what? I still don't care. Let them talk smack. These damn cops if they are. They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school. Okay, listen up. Police are here at the school. Be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. School drama! Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? Police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for them. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with. Get it over with quickly. Send the couple in, why don't you? Take your seats. Sorry to take your time, this will be over quick. Let's see, Skarzz Gaming. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation, correct? It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida. Yeah, that happened. You're more hot-blooded than you look. Spent time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura. More friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with the school? Maybe. Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age. Thank you for your time. The response will serve as great reference material. Ryuji, don't fuck this up. I got so nervous, almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too. It seems we were all asked the same questions. That's how they get you. They do that on purpose and wait for someone to slip up. I hope you didn't. It was probably fine. I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were though. To think my name would come up as well. Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either. Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes, it was like they were smiling, but not. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister. That's not true, Mako-chan. Not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that's become reality. I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion. Work to clear our names. Right. It ain't your fault, Makoto. I want to try to see how far along this investigation really is. Worry about the police too, but as of now, anyone in the city could be a mole. You were so popular too.
ねえ春
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
他のみんなは
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at
2
school.
年生の3人には
So I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
なんで
Why?
怪しまれずに
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion, plus trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
逆効果
Fine.
私は賛成
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I spend worrying about all this stuff.
何があっても
No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
縁起でもね
Don't jinx it. It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school, after all. I should remain cautious.
今は守りで
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive, but we won't make progress at this
なんと
rate.
か真犯人に
Try to figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
当然よ
Of course. Can I go out? No. Can I talk? I can't talk to Coffee Dad. Play video games.
Yosh.
I have to go spam X.
これはあれか
I'm not gonna be able to do the last one. Fuck.
お
Back. Yes, I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
あとは例の
The rest will go as you mentioned.
とはいえ
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up
いろんな
with.
手口を思いつけるものですよ I thought he froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. So it'll also be an inconvenience to anyone who we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. The square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total.
わかりますか
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square.
これだ
正解です
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Sudoku. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Oh. A 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million Can you believe that? Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Math doesn't kill anyone. Everyone out there looking for the culprits getting me down. So what do we go as the school's festival exec committee? I'll need some help for the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. I mean, how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ah, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that? Oh, good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. Counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Damn it, we don't have time to be doing crap like this. You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember? Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi. They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader, can you tell him to? Take this seriously. Gather information too, you know, like online and stuff. I guess that's one way of saying it. Look here, this ain't good. Criminal profiling. The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. The true goal is murder. Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up. So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers. So effing stupid. Damn it! We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi. What? Akechi? What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time. Seriously, not some singer or an idol? It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed. That's fair. Plus, we're buddies with him. We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him. People will figure that out. He won by a landslide. I knew people would vote for him, but this was way more votes than I was expecting. It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me, how is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? Not a word. Not that I don't trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something. Listen, we are friends with Goro.
怪盗団による犯行が疑われるとの警察の発表に対し、明智五郎さんが会見を開きました。
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say. Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions. What? Did I hear you correctly? Takechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves, were you not? This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this. After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and... I wonder why the sudden change. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads might produce. May produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology. What are you showing your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? That's not it. Oh, no need to deny it so seriously, it was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. No need to worry. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine. When can we bond with Coffee Dad again? Seems like we're going to need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have time today? Okay, what do you want, Mishima? So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from the rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. I guess, this is my job. I'm your producer. Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're going to purge them. Sounds pretty twisted, bro. Oh, don't worry, I'm not actually planning on hurting anyone. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. Something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They've totally stopped dissing the Phantom Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Mishima. Plus now all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. like you. All I do is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing an advertising. Now I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Huh? Akiyama-kun. Hey, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society. Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Right, it's decided. Your next talk is going to be Akiyama-kun. Are you guys going to come up to me someday too? Are you feeling guilty? You're really considering it? Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Seems we might have to change Mishima. Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantoms on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow. Oh wait up, he ain't that bad. I guess we could figure out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun, it feels almost wrong to consider such an option. We can't have him keep causing problems for us though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Damn, I'm doing this shit in the evening. Fucking dope. Mishima? Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. If you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid Zero anymore. Find some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted that. I was a Zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can't just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you? I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. But if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What, you aren't going to change my heart? Yourself.
No.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation? Well, sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite to our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
マジか危険をおびき寄
Weren't
せ
you
るの
talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever? I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you. Same, actually. Should really stop watching vids while working. I mean, if you got time, why not? Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thief stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching. Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success? It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Should be fun. Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that? I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with. It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information. Hold on, how are we even going to get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. Actually. Could you send them my way, please? We know, Ryuji. You're also dumb. Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already? He says, let me think about it. Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't going to do any more stuff for the media? That's likely why he's so hesitant. What are we going to do if he turns us down? I'll keep trying. It may be frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it, no matter what. Counts on you, Makoto. About my previous request, I've thought about lots of things since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have time? Oh, dope. Yeah, let's max this out. The member seems to be doing well now. Awesome. Yeah, awesome.
電話相談とかもするんですけど、皆さんポジティブな言葉が増えてて。
Well, this is our last. This is max, so it doesn't really matter what we say, right? I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very careful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortune. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate. Change. That's very true. All I used to
All I used to say before was that they were going to face misfortune.
私ね
I had a best friend in the town I used
住ん
to
で
live
た
in.
村に
She was
親
the
友がい
first
たん
person I
で
read a
す
fortune
彼
for.
女も私を避けるようになっ
She
てた
started avoiding me. I read the
すぐに
fortune of our
私は
fates.
すっごい悪い
It was a
結果だ
terrible
ったけど
result, but I prayed that it would work
どうにかな
somehow
ってほ
work
し
out.
いって寝たけど
However, that never happened. That's when I started to
どうにもなりませんで
believe
した
that fate couldn't be changed.
でも
I
当
was
たり前
surprised
で
though,
すよ
right?
ね
Because I didn't take action on my part
自
to
分
try
で
and
こう
change it.
もう何年も話して
I
ない
haven't
けど
talked to her in years. Maybe I'll
今
try
度連
contacting
絡
her
取ってみよう
sometime.
かな
We should.
はい
Yeah, you're right. Oh,
これってもしかして
it's me?
やっぱり
Power of conviction is amazing. Her fate and mine are
彼女
connected.
の運命化け物と
I will
か
no longer be swayed by names like Monster and
もう
Maiden.
私は単なる
I am
占い師
simply a fortune teller who provides
心が弱っ
advice
て
to
る方
people
々
with
にアドバ
broken
イスするんです
spirit
運命に流されず
so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate.
それが
That's the fate I have chosen for myself.
はい
Now it's your turn to
あ
speak.
なたの信念
What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
ごめんなさい占っちゃいました
Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
会長の改心に
I
何
couldn't
か
help but
関
think
係あ
that
る
you
ような
had something to do with the
そんな
chairman's
気がして仕
confession.
方なかったんですそしたら
Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world.
会長を倒す時に
It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman.
一緒のカードでした
It finally struck home for me. Goddamn fate of revealing my secrets. So what if I am the trickster?
大丈
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
夫でもいいんです
But I don't care about what your true
あなた
identity
これ
is.
からもあな
As
た
long
がい
as
てくれ
you're
れば
around, I can always be my true self. So it's fun.
ただ
Only
怪盗
the
団
fate of
の
the
運命
phantom
が
thieves is rather
なんだか
unclear.
怪しいんですよアルカナが
The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell.
あんなの
This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it. What does it mean?
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, I really can't read the
本当に読めない
sequence.
配置なんですよだけど
However,
今は
I'll be by your side.
運命を変える占い
As a
師と
fortune
して
teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune. Thank you.
我は何時
Thou, thou hast turned a vow into blood oath. Thy blood shall become the wings of rebellion. Break the yoke of thy heart.
今こそ何時
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
力を何時に与え
Okay, so what do I get? Special bond reading allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking.
よし
Okay, so what the fuck does that do? You can now fuse Lakshmi, the most powerful persona of the Wheel of Fortune Arcana. Pog! Now, choosing special bond reading may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidence. The highlighted option will improve your relationship with that confidence. However, remember that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship. Choose carefully. Oh, fuck!
でも不思議な配置でしたねトリックスターの周囲に個性の強いカードが集まってたんですよちょっとありえないんですまるで孤独な者同士をつないでるようなあなたはすっごいカリスマか
You have amazing
高
charisma.
尚な気がしますね
Trouble magnets.
検証は終わっちゃいましたけどまた遊びにでは
Definitely a trouble magnet.
おはようございます
Morning, Kasumi.
えーっと
thank you so much for asking Kasumi, but I am fine.
はい。
To hire the Swiss Army knife of confidence. She's broken to an extent that she's beyond broken. Yeah, DK said the same. Helps me with my confidence shit. Well, alright then. That reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. Underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. I'm going to do some training today. Please excuse me. Bye! I haven't actually used it for confidence at all. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Can't saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances though? Why do you agree to come here? Probably has to do with Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this phenomenon. For this. This phenomenon has a name to it. Whoa, how can she max a persona stat? What? That's right, it's impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Oh. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, you don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Oh, grades are out. Yeah, I'm at the top again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class? Hell yeah, of course we are. I am Gigabrain. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh. That's what you're worried about. I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Welcome home. Oh, what's up, Akechi? You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately? Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well? Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
それではこの件につきまして指導議員に伺いたいと思います。
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. I don't like this guy. That man's voice. All because they're targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused. We'll henceforth search for an apt countermeasure. That politician is really honorable. I like how quickly he says he's going to do everything. This is an important undertaking and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician. That's the guy, right? You're talking about the alarms, the fusion alarm. Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that. Oh, it's that twat. You have. What are you standing there staring off in space for? You're creeping me out. You're standing too. Standing here is my job. The politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. Feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss? Sorry, wasn't listening. Criminals. Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorance of their true nature. True nature? But these people attack others with no remorse. Why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. Are you a fanboy? I knew there was something special about you, ever since the first time we met. Feels though I could tell you anything during our conversations. That reminds me, I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... Oh wait, I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee, it was delicious. Glad you liked it. I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now. Cheers, homie! That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Hey! Coffee, Dad! Oh, I don't know, so I got a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Huh? Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Mariki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if you'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? It's the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you.
I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
Nah.
That's where I find
Perfect. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it.
reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask.
I got a gift from Coffee Dad.
Apples masquerade.
What is it?
Heart in both face and mind. Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Null sleep. Nice.
Chained down to my core. Don't take off my mask. A place to
Um. Hello, dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh, gaming. Alright, do you think we can talk about the...
have to see me. Just
Mm.
a cage of bends.
ありがとう。
There's nothing inside.
I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. I don't want to change his heart. Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame? Wait, how do you know about that?
そっか。
Oh, I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. And maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know, I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Dumbass! Man, I totally ate dirt. Such an idiot. Can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. That's it? A special power lies in running the fan site? I don't want it to be about public relations anymore though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all, that happened to me with Kamoshida. I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. There you go.
Yoshi.
Dumbass. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not a bad guy, as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
じゃあまたね。
Yes, Mishima! Found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. Says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into this a little further just to be safe. I didn't even realize the fan sub meant this much to me. Yeah, you're lucky I don't have to kick your ass. Festival seems to be a success. There's definitely a lot more people than last year. Well, yeah, this place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest. Maybe police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at school festival? Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff. There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out like when we went to the beach. Enjoy yourselves. I think I can do that if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up. A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too. Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked. Alright. Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh, you seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this. I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands. It'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then? Let's do it. Yes, I haven't even been here a year. I know a great one. Follow me. Made takoyaki. New customers, I'll show you all to your seats. So, it's your class's stand. It's not a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here. I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here. And it was all bullshit. Here she comes, act normal. Who cares, there's nothing normal about this anymore. Welcome home, may I take your order? Take my order. What happened to the maid atmosphere? There are a lot of odd flavors. Stick to a normal one, I bet they... So sorry, we sold our last normal one to the previous customer. The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki. Bride of cod roe. And how about this squid? Currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours. That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham? Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put much effort into the octopus. I can see that. Then what would you recommend with what you have now? That would be the Russian takoyaki. We'll have that, please. Oh my word. That Nigerian Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away. I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much. I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity. All thanks to the Phantom Thieves. Did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody? Or he may simply love large gatherings. Oh true, he didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. Is the takoyaki done yet? You're so carefree. Does it mean you have nerves of steel in any situation? Yes! Still doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning. Lies. I heard a microwave go off. Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So what makes this so Russian? Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious. Well, one of these is special. One of them's obviously red. That's got to be the one. Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means Russian roulette. It's like going for the obvious one is manly. Is that so? I prefer the most beautifully shaped one, but all of them are misshapen. Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it? You want to go for the red one? I'll take it. Oh, everyone's all here. The panel isn't until tomorrow, though. Came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present. Someone's eager. But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of the... That's mine! You bitch! The special one. Let's just call this my performance fee. But it's fine. It's quite delicious. Eating in one bite is a bad idea. My throat. This is stomach burns. Do you need water? I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff. Chicken LP trigger is a lot easier, which can be abused to max out stats. Oh, right. I remember the story part you're at. I mean, nearly every detail, not only the general direction was going. Ah. Hey, does he sound broken to you? Well then, I'll see you till tomorrow. Oh, he's going to the bathroom. He's really trying hard to hold it together. He's walking around like some comedian. It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something. But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing. I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone? You're just imagining things. No. Akechi's smart. So I guess we got through all of it okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms. I don't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with the Akechi-kun again tomorrow after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Let me save, please, for the love of God, let me save. Wait. Skarzz, Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to anyways? Doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
No, Yusuke's not going to be... Oh, my worst. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Yes. My name is Yusuke Kitigawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Ann first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san. Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct? Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. Whoa, hold on there. How shall I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit. Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. I'm curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? You know, honestly, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind. Sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weights off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it. Thank you very much for speaking with me. This had been a most valuable experience. Before you go, Kitigawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. Let's see, what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, the doc is amazing, even taking care of the crew. Dude, you gotta love the doc. I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see. At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, right? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Ready? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw.
Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stall though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. I'm at rank 9. It wasn't that instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Skarz's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Oh.
書くか。
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, guys, as I need to get bad words. Hello words, thank you. As I need to go stretch, so I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I've got Maruki, if I remember correctly. Maruki's on 9. I'm waiting for... Sorry for... And like, every time I try to talk to him to get to max, it's just he is like, no, not talking now. So yeah, I've got him up to... number 9. Okay, let's go do some not kindness, our kindness is maxed.
おう
I can't go anywhere. Let's try to raise our guts some more. Okay, let's get ready to spam X.
よーし。おお。おいちょ。
Oh, it's just 10, really? I got you baited!
ああ。
Okay, I didn't get debated.
お。
I was debated. Rank up, guys, please! Fuck. I'm gonna have to go eat that big burger. And this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. It's a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it won't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Shooting card. What the fuck does that do? Guess I could sell it. Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi. I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say? We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It would be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process. I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me. How much do you think he knows? He talks of how the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves. Come on, Makoto, you gotta get it out of him. As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them? Again, right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear. I see. Even with this country's power, arresting is proving to be difficult. Is that the case? I wouldn't phrase it that way, but well, something like that. Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder? Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why it's as if you're a prosecutor? Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Yes, so she is having a go at him, eh? Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed? Why is that? I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone. Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are? Oh no, the police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
はったりだっての。
声でかいって嘘だよね。でも本当だったら
Interesting. You're not going to ask me who they are? It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us? It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
真実って
Oh, this escalated quickly. Holy!
あいつ何勇気だ
Okay. That's quite the confidence you have. If you're certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
バカか。
いや
No, there's no way he could have any evidence. There are people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... Oh, it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so? I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. It's work going, don't say a fucking thing. Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
体育教官室
There's the PE faculty office.
君も来てほ
I
し
want
い
you to come too.
話してみ
There's
た
a
い
matter
こと
I
があ
want
る
to discuss.
昨日のお友達
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's alright?
仕組んだの
Did you set this up?
10分しかない
We only have 10 minutes, you know. Oh, this... Oh! This clever mother... Oh! Okay.
嘘
でっち上げだろうが。
なんなら動画もあるねえ白を切るのはやめようよ君たちもあっちの世界に行けるんだろ
Oh, shit! Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? Us too?
君たちだけじゃない
Not just all of you. I'm aware of that
あ
world
の世
too.
界を知ってる
Okay. Okay. Okay.
向こうへ行く
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
あの不思議な
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
僕があの世界を
I
知った
found out about that world about a month ago.
いつの間にか
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
おいこれ。
Dude, it's the nav.
アプリが起動
The app activated on its own. The scenery around me suddenly changed. Okay, where?
僕自身正直
Quite frankly,
まだ信じられ
I
ない
still can't believe it myself.
でもこの
But
写
from
真
the
を
look of
見
these
る
photos, all of you
君
seem
たちは
quite used to it.
随分慣れているみたいだ
黙って聞いてりゃ。
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional.
君たちは異世
All
界
of you are
の
acting as
体験
phantom
行為
thieves in the metaverse.
同じ力を持
I
ってい
can
る
say so with
から
conviction because I have the
僕は
same
確信を
power
持っ
as
て
you.
言える
That's right.
認めてくれ
So
る
you admit it then.
実を言うと
In
ね
all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
でも
But to think you would end up like this. Okay.
私たち
We didn't kill anyone.
僕もそう
I believe that as well. How can you be so sure?
それは
Because I saw another, the real culprit.
別の真犯
Oh,
人を
oh,
見たからだ
oh, oh!
マジか。
誰よそれ。
顔はわ
I
から
couldn't
ない
identify his face.
仮面を
He had a mask on after all.
実はこの
Actually, when I
写真を
took
撮った時
these photos,
僕もあ
I
の世界
entered
に
that
入
world
ったんだ
too.
そこで君たち以外に
That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. Interesting.
そいつは
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
そいつが奥村
That's who
社長
killed President Okamura.
おそらく
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him.
こんなところで死ね
I
ない
can't die here. I need to determine the truth.
そう強く思う
These thoughts overcame me. I awakened to the power, a most fortunate accident.
こいつもペル
This
ソ
guy
ナ
has a persona too?
この猫
This cat!
確かに
I swear it
喋って
just
た
talked.
モルガナ
Morgana, our teammate who
私
taught
た
us
ちに
about
異
the
世界のことを
metaverse.
教えてくれた。
本当
Really? This is unbelievable! Okay. Okay. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this turn of
知
events.
らないことも知っているねえ
So, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts?
僕もあの世界を
I experienced that world too, but I still haven't
その
solved
謎だ
that
けは
mystery
まだ
yet.
解けていない
異世界。
We go into the
我
metaverse.
輩たちはパレス
We call them
って呼んだんだ
palaces. Seal the core of their desires, their
お宝
treasure.
を取る。それで
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
つか、さっき話したやつ、そいつのせいでこんな目に遭ってんのかよ。
And back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
方法は知らない
Although I don't completely understand the method, all of you do is simply reform people.
殺人犯は
Someone else is behind the murders.
けど
However, the police have decided
怪
that
盗
the
団
Phantom
の犯人
Thieves
だ
did
と
it.
決めつけて
They'll arrest you at this rate. They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
がお父様を殺したなんて。
そんな間違い
I can't overlook such a grave mistake.
だから
Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you
君
from
た
this
ちの状況を
situation.
救えるかもしれない
Okay,
取引。
a deal.
真実への
I would
捜査
like
に
you
協
to
力してほし
cooperate
い
with me on investigating the truth.
断ったら
And if we decline,
警察に話す
then I
しかない
think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned. Blackmail!
何とでも言ってくれて構わ
Say
ない
what you will. This is the method that I believe is
正しい
correct.
と信じる方法だから人の命を
Just as I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
正義。
Justice.
君たち怪盗団
Heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
上の連中
The
は
higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case.
精神暴走事件
They
の
want
犯
to
人を
capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown, incidents, and end the commotion.
そんな連中がプレッシャーをかけ
Those
る
are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
俺たちがやった証拠は
What of evidence?
どうやって
What we
証明
did
する
it.
気だ
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
手法の客観
Even if there are no
的なことなく
objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
彼女は正常な
Sai-san
判断
can't make rational judgments at the
追い
moment.
詰められたら
If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
でっち上げ。
Make it up?
全部
So you're gonna
俺らのせいにする
make it all our fault just because they feel like it.
私たち一人
We haven't killed anyone though.
なのに捕まるの？
We're still going to be arrested?
捕まれば有罪
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime. Bullshit. None of that makes any sense.
残念だけど
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do
もうこの流れを止
alone
められない
anymore to stop the flow of things.
だから協力。
And that's why you want our cooperation.
そう
Yes, in return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done.
それが条件だ
Those are my conditions.
もっとも
That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
どうする
After,
明智との
what should we do about Akichi-san's proposal? You're demanding a lot.
そうか
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself.
まあ
Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you were talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. Glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such meaningful time this way. Time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well. I'll deal with it somehow. Well played, Akechi. Well fucking played. Well played. Honestly, well played. Very well played. So right this sudden break, an urgent task came in. So I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today. To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be... I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens. Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi. What was the weird shimmering? I feel like that's something fucking important. Indeed, we intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this. So what, we'll just accept his deal? Interesting. What's done is done. We'll have to pull our heads and think more on this. Must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again. Honestly, well played. Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. Why did Futaba have something like this? If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. Oh shit, he found Futaba's one! Oh shit! If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover, I knew it. She's... Oh god. Oh shit! Oh, this... Holy fuck. Ah, Kasumi. I wasn't planning on it. Since we've arranged each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kind of events should be enjoyed with others. So let's go have some fun. I have a girlfriend. What the hell is the student sharing special?
Oh, what am I watching? What am I watching?
こういうのって踊らない方が浮いちゃって恥ずかしいんですよね。
Or I leave.
先輩、踊りましょう。
Oh, I hate this. I hate all of this. What the?
やりますね、先輩。
I hate all of this.
君1年の吉沢さんでしょ。ちょっとお願いあるんだけどさ。
わかりました。先輩、頼まれちゃったのでちょっと行ってきます。私のこと見ててくださいね。
Okay.
Oh. おい、見ろよ。え
かっこいい。
Shut up, cat. So she's also done ballet, I guess. Um. Don't put me on the spot like that.
疲れたけど楽しかったです。思わずノリノリで踊っちゃいました。ありがとうございます。
さっきのダンスすごかったな。
ねえ、私見入っちゃった。
Well, your phone's working now?
お父さんからです。すみません。そろそろ失礼しますね。
Yeah, cheers.
ありがとうございます。高野菜、とても楽しかったです。それでは。
Why do you dislike Kasumi? Now the post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? We're still at school. I wonder what we should do about the deal he offered. Anyway, want to go to the post-festival party together? I feel anxious being alone. Clearly with our girlfriend.
And we're just about to head home.
はい、ダンス同好会による素晴らしいダンスでした。もう一度拍手。
あ、ごめん。明智くんのことが気になっちゃって。大丈夫だよね。
Definitely.
君がそう言ってくれるとなんか安心する。
In general, dislike, oh, I'm so perfect type of person like her. I mean, with her story, she doesn't think she is. She just tries really hard. In fact, like, I don't, she doesn't strike me that, like that, honestly. Actually feels like the truth when you say it. That's because it is the truth.
さてさて、次は毎年恒例、囚人制の主張。拍手。
今年もやるんだ。
さあ、どなたか主張してくれる人いらっしゃいませんか？こちらからご指名しちゃいますよ。
まあこのグダグダさ込みで高野菜みたいなとこあるけどね。
そこ
I
の
guess.
髪の毛めっちゃ脱色してるパーカーの女子。
え？私？
Yes, you on.
団長までお願いします。
どうしよう。それだ。
お願いします。
あ
お名前は？
高巻。
高松見た目いいし、スタイルもいいし、不平不満なんてなさそうですが、それでは行ってみましょう。高巻さんの主張です。高巻さん？
急に言われても。
じゃあこっちから質問を。
Yeah, a question might help, homie, instead of just putting someone right on the spot like that.
この中に怪盗団がいると思います？明智君が言った怪盗団の正体、気になりますよね。で、この中に怪盗団がいるかどうか。それ実は僕も気に。
マジ？勇気ある。
今のあそこの彼からみたいですけど。
ちょっと。
高巻さん、今の彼どんな関係なんですか？
I am a wonderful person.
あらら、真っ赤ですね。でも僕は紳士ですから、女の子をいじめるのは忍びない。
Secrets out, yo!
皆さん、美人の赤面堪能しましたか？
普通ここからだろ。仕事しろ。
終わっちゃったね。
Secrets out.
てか超恥ずかしかったんだけど。
I didn't
よ
help.
くあそこであんなの言えたね。助けてくれたんだよね。あのままじゃ私何もできなかった。ありがとう。意外と頼りになるとこあるんだね。
I'm aware, thanks.
君とだったら私これから先も大丈夫かも。今のなし。将来のことなんて重すぎだよね。やめてよ。明智くんのことは気になるけど、なんか予想外に楽しい高野菜だったな。
I'm such a nice person, just putting that pressure on.
これあげる。
On cream. On cream. Wow, we escalated very quickly. Can't wait to eat you. I mean, what?
一緒に帰ろう。
Who said that? Yeah, just talking cuck about us. No one cares what shit you have to say.
おかえり。
That was a Futaba, why are you just hanging outside?
途中でどっか行っただろう。探したんだぞ。双葉？なんで頭冷やしてん
I
だ
need to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
なくなってきて、明智のこととか
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something
超
soon.
ピンチだから。でも
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside. So your time is perfect. Let's go. Also, why the hell are you wearing thigh highs? I mean, I appreciate the boots, but thigh high boots? No countermeasure for the phantom thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. Who, Kasumi. Yeah, Kasumi does feel a little empty. Definitely feels like they could have done more with her character. Saying whatever they want. So how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet? Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet. What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely. But sir, I had high expectations for you. It seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. Yeah, I'm aware. I know she's a royal only. We may need to reform the operation as well since the selected personnel for this. Please let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always... I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
少しくらい大胆な手に出てもいい。必ずいい結果をな。
Douche, douche, douchebag!
来たらすぐ私に連絡を。
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately. To you, sir? I said that failure is an option, didn't I? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. Oh, you're trying to get rid of her.
ただいま。
We're home.
宗次郎？
Sojiro? I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I've read about it online too. You went into my room without my permission? I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this? That's... Is there something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
なぜ取っといたんだ？だって思い出。説明。
Oh shit, Coffee Dad's mad.
話せないようなことなのか。
おい、このままじゃ双葉が。
俺は双葉と話してんだけどな。担当直入に聞くぞ。こいつは本物なのか。お前はその改心させられたのか。どうなんだ。
This is... Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
自分じゃできなくて。
双葉。そこ座れ。
Here, sit
話
down.
だけは聞いてやる。
I can at least listen to what you have to say.
カイトは
Phantom thieves saved me.
助けてくれた。
They stole my messed
ダ
up
メな
heart.
心盗んでくれた。
It's the same as mom's research. They changed my cognition.
マジかよ。
Seriously.
認知を変える
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself too, but still. When did you notice? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first I just talked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought, your case kind of seems similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
すごい。
Wow. I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
宗次郎。
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves' change in hearts were about the same thing. True. True. She overcame her, like, yeah. It's weird how hers happened. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days she might die a bizarre death. We wouldn't take that as a joke. I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Okay. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first instance of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. Yeah, it did strike me as a very Persona 4 thing. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? Sorry for keeping quiet. You're sharp. You think this is a... Oh, fuck, wrong thing to say. You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba? That's not true. I asked them. That's why Skarzz saved me. He stole my heart. Okay, you're making that sound way out of context. Like, the way when you say it like that, he might think we're hooking up here. Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Fuck! He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them. Fuck! I'm sorry, Coffee Dad. You really are a fan for crying out loud. So basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months.
Yeah.
しかも双葉まで
Top of that, Futaba is involved too.
どうなってんだよ
What the hell?
私
I want to find the culprits who killed my
母さ
mom.
んを殺した犯人
Wait,
殺し
killed?
殺されたんだよ
She was killed.
私
I
思い出した
remember it
の
now.
やめろ
なんで信じ
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else?
私と同じ知ってたんでしょ
Didn't you know already? The way mom died wasn't normal?
気づいてたんでしょ
Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone?
誰かに盗まれたってそうしろ
あいつが死んだ時
She passed away. I did think it was
変
odd.
だと思ったよ妙に気な
It was
せ
awfully fishy.
けど俺に何
But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all.
なかったんだよその果てが
Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe.
お前
To be frank, I took you in for my own good.
要は自分
Like you'd somehow make up for what I'd done.
お前が余計な苦労を
Basically, my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
別に
Not your fault, Sojiro. This is so heartwarming, but at the same time, goddamn, Sojiro raised his voice.
偉そうに説教を
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids.
姉妹に慰められ
And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I? That's not true.
っていうか
I mean, the one who killed mom is the one at fault.
そうか
I see.
安心しろ
Don't worry.
お前らがもし
Even if you are the real phantom thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
する気はね
Oh, thank goodness.
第一そんな
I
話
mean, who would believe such a story?
お前らが怪盗
Unless they
だなんて
catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the phantom thieves.
ただ一つだけ言わ
Let me
せ
just say one thing though.
勝てない喧嘩が
Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. What do you mean?
わからないの
Don't
か
you get it?
万が一
If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
してんだとしたら
get the fuck out.
がどうこうできる相手じゃない
And they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, alright?
もうこの話
We're
は
done
終わ
talking about this.
りだ飯にするぞ
Come on, time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
しょうがねえよ
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just
さすが
happened.
に仲間にも話しておくべきだな疲れた
I'm tired. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely won't be receiving these messages if Skarzz was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. I mean, how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? The government's official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
勝つんだ絶対
Of course we're gonna win.
ごめんあああおいちょうんおい
Been searching all along.
You piece of shit.
さてと
Piece of shit.
Without a sign, without rest.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Shido. We may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. Police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves. Look, those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And concerning the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims further. If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I suppose you get 30 million yen for it. It's insane. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, alright? Believe in me. I won't sell you out as long as you're here. There's nothing to worry about. I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too. Yes! No one's going to believe that a cat is involved. Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Fucking director piece of shit. Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. I love how he's basically like the very first day with slighted. Yeah, basically. It's basically just like slowly it just warmed up to us bit by bit. Yeah, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person. We're wanted now. It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh. We're finally being treated as actual criminals. I'm positive now. Remember all those what ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. Our President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Majed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start after we gained popularity. Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not? No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the ranking, only the previous target would have been used to lure us. That one, I don't care what you do if you mess up your toast joke. Now, I can't stop whatever you do if you mess up your toast. Yep. Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Majed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target.
Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group. That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly. What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh? I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiance. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. No, you're fine, Haru.
春のせいじゃない。私も校長が死んだ時ちゃんと言えば。
Ryuji, relax.
リュウジ、物に当たったってどうにもなんないよ。
なあ、教えてくれよ。なんで負けちまった。俺たちは。
Probably because we weren't acting like ourselves. Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public. Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. Such an idiot. I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults. I think we had begun clinging on to fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had been clouded. We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
分かってはめられたことも自分がとんでもなくバカだったことも
I mean, you're always an idiot, Ryuji. We expect this from you.
でも悔しいんだよなんとかしてに決まってんだろ
ああ、このままじゃまずい。でも相手が誰なのか、個人なのか集団なのか、それすら情報なしだ。
True. Furthermore, they must be in a position of power or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
私らで叶うの？もうやめ
Should we end this now?
だって
I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
今よりひどい目に。ねえ、どうしたらいい？
Let's turn the tables. Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. Be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses. I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it. Yeah. What's up, Ryuji? About me yelling earlier. Being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. I know how you feel. You too? It's so confusing. We're once criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight into my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our target. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. Still change. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. Yeah, dumbass! Oh, bloody hell. I got a message from Akechi. He wants us together at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow. That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too.
We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. We'll go about this calmly. We'll well, see you all tomorrow.
ここが正念場だな。
Reach a crucial moment.
まあ、
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
よーし。
Fuck.
なあなあ。うんうん。 よし。お。
Oh yeah. Get some charm.
よーし。お。なるほど。
Ah, there we go. Sure. I haven't really been able to go out at all. An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with the sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let's end this chaos through my hands and yours.
これ与党の議員なんですよね。与党分裂新党結成って噂もあるし、こりゃ俺今回は選挙に行きますよ。お前今まで選挙行ってねえの？社会。俺今まで政治に興味なかったけど、この議員なんかすげえじゃないですか。
You are the problem.
熱意があってちゃんと未来を考えてて、こういう人が総理になるべきっす。俺絶対この人に投票します。まあ他の政治家じゃ頼りないし、そう。
People like you are the problem who don't vote.
捜査に協力
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
そうだね。
That's a good question, but might I have a cup of coffee first?
余裕ぶっこいてんじゃねえ。
手短にお願い。
Please keep this short.
指名手配に
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's action. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method. The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest. True, I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
いい
We don't care
名前
about
を言え
that self-gratification. Get on with it.
単刀直入に言う
I'll be blunt.
サエさんを改心させよう
Thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace. Huh? Pride?
そうなの
Could hers be pride?
捜査機関の暴走を阻止
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
その通り
Precisely.
だからって
Well, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
たかが一人の
Indeed, it's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
それが
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
周りの人間が
What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
警察がそんなことするってのか
信用されて
Seems
る
they're more trusted than I thought.
向こうは事
Their
態の
priority is
真
set in the
相が最優先
situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
そんな
腐ってやがれ
僕の目的は
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you
君たちも
too.
同じはずだだが
However, the current situation is extremely bad.
真犯人どころ
If
か
worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
唯一の解決法
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses.
正気の彼女な
If
ら
she's in her right mind, she can stop the situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
そういうこと
So
だ
that's why.
真実が闇に
Truth will be covered up and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed.
そんなのがまかり
I
通り
can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
その気持ち
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
それに
Changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
どういうこと
How do you mean?
怪盗団捜査
The
の
true culprit were to learn that
サイ
she's
さんや
responsible for the
愛
investigation.
人家の犯人
What would
がいた
happen?
ら命が狙われる
I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the
怪盗団
perfect
を
target to place
攻撃する
blame on
格
the
好の
Phantom
ターゲットで
Thieves.
もあるしねどうだい僕の話
So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
正義にこだわる
Even though you're
正義の
particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty.
真相を突き止めるためには
It can't be
仕方ない
helped in order to ascertain the truth.
それに
There's also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
手を出すなという
She'll be a
警告が
fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
捜査関係者に
They
監視
can't
が
go public if someone in their investigation has a change of
すれば
heart. It show their corruption.
表に出てしまうからね。あとは僕が
All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
真犯人が逮捕されたら
You're going to tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
さすが
As expected from a
お
Nijima.
互い悪く
So
ない
what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
誠どうなんだ
Now, what do you think, Makoto?
よくできた計画
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end of our team into consideration.
お褒めいただけて光栄だよ。
なぜそこまで
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechikun? Why do you seek justice?
最低な男
Because of sickening human beings.
そうだね。
Yes, my contempt for such people drives my sense of
僕は
justice.
正義の源だ。社会のためとか
It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal.
極めて個
It's
人
simply
的
an
な
absurd grudge
た
and
だ
extremely
くだらない
personal.
恨みだ
お前
Dude.
なんか私たちと似て
No,
ない
doesn't he remind you of us? True. Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
似た者同士
We're similar.
だから
Maybe that's why I thought I could ask this of you all.
サエさんを改
Won't you
心させる
cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? We will.
ありがとう
Thanks, I was actually rather worried there.
君たちが協力して
This
くれた
mission can't succeed without your cooperation after all.
怪盗団は
Phantom Thieves will be disbanded and everything will work out. I pray it does.
まこちゃん私は平気それにみん
I
な
never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it though.
パレスがあるのもだいぶ前から知って
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
なんで言ってくれなかったの
Yeah,
自分勝手な理由
it was too selfish of a reason.
Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
じゃあ下調べも兼ねて
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out?
いろいろ初めて
A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
ごめん、今日はちょっと
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
そうか
I see.
残念だな
That's unfortunate.
このことを
Will you tell your sister about this?
もちろん
Of
話さない
course not, it's just...
珍しく
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
ちょっと今日は
I just can't make time today.
じゃあ明日
Let's call it a day then and resume this tomorrow.
みんなご
I'm
めん
sorry, everyone.
誠なんか変じゃなかったか？まあ仕方ないか。
Yeah, we're talking about invading her own sister's palace. It's not like she had time to mentally prepare for this.
とにかく明日から
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope
う
this
まく
goes
いくと
well.
いいな。
私に
Palace?
パレスが
And me?
しかも
Not only that,
ゴロって
Goro
じゃ
Akechi.
あ怪盗団は
And the Phantom Thief targeted me as per his advice.
しかも奥村
And he had already experienced the
もう
metaverse by the
異世界を
time
体験していた
the Okamura case.
まさか
That can't be, I mean,
だって彼
he never said a word.
そういえば
Although his attitude did change
あの
suddenly
頃
around
から
that
急に
time.
態度が変わったわ明智君は一
Akechi
番
couldn't
大
keep
事な
quiet about
話
the
を
most
頑張
important details, and my
ど
own
うせする
sister may be a
妹は怪
Phantom
盗か
Thief.
もしれないもし本当なら
This is all true.
陣
I
頭
was out of the
指揮
loop the
で
entire
呆れるわ
time. I led the investigation.
じゃない
What a joke.
身に覚えのない
So you
怪人
became
の連
convinced of
発
another's
で
existence
君
through
は
the
別
two
の悪党の
mental
存在を
shutdown
確信
cases.
した
Yes. Yes, quite literally yes.
そしてもし全ての
And if you were
罪を
apprehended
自
while
分が
falsely
捕まれば
accused of those crimes,
悪党は
that
完全
villain
に
would still
野
be
放しになる
loose.
だから私を狙
That's
う
why you targeted me, not for
自
your
分の保身の
own
ためじゃなく
preservation. That's not all.
まさか悪党が実在
If
して
this villain does
し
exist
かも怪
and
盗
is
団
setting
をは
up
めよ
your
うとしてい
group,
たなら次に狙われるの
I would be
はこの
targeted
私
next.
それ
Did Makoto come up with that speculation? What are you talking about?
考えすぎか
Perhaps I'm
しら
overthinking things.
ちょっと気をしっかり持ちなさい
Oh, that was that flash earlier. We had a similar flash earlier.
みたいねでも負け犬の顔にも見えないどうしてかしら
Justice wins in the end.
はっきり
Amazed, it seems you can still talk.
君逮捕さ
When
れ
you
た
were arrested, a
現
man
場の
at
男から
the scene told you
お
that
前
you
は
were
売られたと
sold
言わ
out,
れたそう普
correct?
通に聞けば
Those were
裏切り者
normally
の
hints
存
at
在
the
を示唆してい
existence
る
of
こ
a
と
traitor.
もしこれまでの話
However,
が
if your
本当
story
な
till
ら
now is true,
一つ推論
one
がない一
reason
つは
can be concluded.
悔しいけれど
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point, no, most likely from the start,
多分最初から
I was a mere puppet.
後で責任を取らせる
Someone
ためだけ
sets
の
up
存在
only to bear responsibility later.
君の逮捕には
Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff
直
directly
接関わる
involved were
最
in
小
their
限のものに
pockets.
だけ息がかかってもしそうなら
And if that's the case,
本当
true
の正義
integrity would side
む
with
しろ
you.
君の側に よし
You're learning, Sai!
結論を急ぎすぎない
No, I'm jumping to
まだ
conclusions.
君を信じて
I don't believe your story
だ
yet.
からこそ
There's
確か
something
め
I
たい
need to
ことが
confirm with you.
私は
Was the change of heart
回収
triggered in
さ
me?
私のパレスに入って
What
いた
happened in the
逮捕
time between entering my palace and your arrest?
聞かせてもら
Tell
う
me everything.
頼みってなんだ？
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear. Oh, that's amazing. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice. Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into. Okay, memory getting fuzzy there. So memory's getting fuzzy, probably due to the drugs. Where are we meeting today? Alright, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumi Gai CK. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. They had to make the memory fuzzy. Because of the drugs. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. Diet building is right near there too. I mean, that's fair to call, that's fair. For real, what kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. We don't got everyone, we'll be heading into a lines then. So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out? I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence. For real? Then that means our time limit is November 20th. Still, there'll be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th. We'll take your word for now. We need to focus on infiltrating her palace. I concur, and we should probably get going soon. Overall, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. If they didn't, then very observant viewers would have yelled, "Ha! I told you!" Fair enough. Well then. That's... What about my smartphone? This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky. Of course, Futaba. I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually, well... It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist. Alright, Akechi-kun. It may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone too, not just me. That's true. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later. Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best. You've got a good personality and good looks. Talk about cheating. She's praising you, I believe. Yeah. That was a praise. Often you hear her call it a place of competition. which she must always win.
勝負か。
Competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
そんな調子で裁判
It'd
に
be
かけられちゃたまらない
it'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
なら
Perhaps a stadium or maybe an arena.
戦いやスポーツ以外にも
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
ギャンブルだ。
Gambling then.
競馬場と
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
修学旅行の時
We played cards during the school trip.
他何かある？カジノよ。
Must be a casino.
さすがサエさんの妹だね。
There we go. Hang on, I gotta go fiddle with the cable. I also need to take a break anyway, so I'll be right back.
Searching all along, confessing while alone, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to me is, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Okay, we are back. And hopefully I'll fix the camera issue.
じゃあ
Well, this time we head in then.
ナビゲーションを開始します。
Let's go.
「あそこを右だ。見つかるなよ。」あの奥のか。一体どういうこと？裁判所があれってことだよね。みたいね。
急ごう。
Oh shit. Courthouse is a casino?
他は
Everywhere else seems to be normal cityscape. Seems to be in a normal cityscape. Isn't that the police station? Yes. I don't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
服装が
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
敵視もされてないという。
まあな。
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must be not worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases. I bought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police. We're gonna have business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station. That reminds me, he'll need a code name too. Code name? Phantom thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either. Just for reference, what is everyone else's? Skull. Mine's Fox. We pretty much decide on them with how we look, didn't we? What is Haru? It's nothing. Noir. And perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven. Are your clothes all black or something? The reverse, actually. If our code names are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better? Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead? Alright, from here on out, you're Crow. Got it. Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Interesting. Oh, he also does holy. Okay. Robin Hood. Oh shit, heavy almighty damage. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give you, for now, just amp your health up. For now. I still haven't put on these other outfits. We should at some point. Give them a try. Level 45. Guess I'm stick with the other guys for now. Take a nice little stroll up. And our outfits changed. This means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct? Dude, you're planning on stealing stuff in that getup? It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like. No, this is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice. Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal. But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Alright, Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he? Ah yes, in addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions. That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh? In essence, since these look like real people, Syson's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. But considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino. Not all cognitions are normal though. With Taba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful, particularly of those in positions of power. Is this what you have to go through every time? That's right. This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous. Just don't slow us down, Crow. I will not allow that to happen. Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card as always. So the calling card wasn't merely for show, it's a necessary step. Will you please stop interrupting? My apologies. Well then, let's go. He's way too excited about this, honestly. Me and all the loot. Because I'm broke. Welcome, come on out, you petty thieves. Oh shit. Why does she look like such a badass? You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is. No lie, I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you? We should do as she says. There's no point in hiding any longer. Why is this thing? Give me a sec, guys. The screen is going to freeze for a bit, and then we should return to normal. Okay, seems like the screen didn't freeze. Hog! So you've come. Oh, you look like a badass in here. Holy! Kind of hot, actually. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest points in this building. Why are you telling us this? It is as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there. Huh. Seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let's pursue it. No. We are not going to simply walk into a trap. Are you dense?
Joker.
Ah, fun.
ジョーカー、宝箱があるぞ。
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be easy. Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts. I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight. Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here. That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy. I would agree with you, but... Oh, you're familiar. As expected, registration will not be a simple matter. She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her. Let's go. I have high expectations. Promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Where's Shiki? You're not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let's deal with the shadows quickly. Wait. Doesn't it sound like we're going to get ambushed based on what we heard earlier? I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quickly as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let's do that. Not gonna lie, Shadow Sai looks hot. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We'll need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure our infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. Would you let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I'll be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Oh, yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We'll be counting on you, Akichi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations. We're nearing the end. We are nearing the end. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey questions. Already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you. Who cares about the popularity? I've been saying this since the beginning. Who cares? Who cares? Since the beginning, I've been saying who cares. I want the massage. It said I just have to go to the payphone, right? How do I get my massage? Where's my massage? Morgana. Can I use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come and give you a... What the fuck? It's probably because it's somewhat story related, I guess.
いいか？
You're running late? No, not today. One of our guys just had a surgery on his eye, so he's not available, and the other is away on business. So I'm probably gonna do some party finder tonight. My charm's not maxed yet. Ah! Also, when am I supposed to begin maxed out with Counselor Man? Sorry, Coffee Dad. Time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change our heart. Don't get too hasty. Yes, I understand. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, or we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Thanks, guys. I trust you. That's why I ask that you lend me your help. The counselor is Nan. Counselor at Nan. And here I was being worried. I mean, there are some that I haven't even really touched. So I've got Nan, Faith is maxed, Judge 6, Sun max, Star I've done. I haven't even touched Star apart from the first one. So yeah, there's a lot. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we take the same train. How are you? What a coincidence. I was just thinking of you. Oh, were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactic. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it. Me? Sure, if I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this. I appreciate it. So what I'm thinking is, yeah, well, I can't do much with the Ketchy. I've tried. Now that I think about it, it's probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry.
それに
If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
そう言ってくれ
Glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it? Let's see, I mean... I've got, I think Kechi is on, I've got him up to I think, rank 6.
どう
So, any thoughts?
すっごい素敵
What a great idea.
ぜひやらせて
I'd be honored to help.
あ
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
任せてでもまこちゃんって結構大胆そういうとこすごい憧れちゃう憧れちょっと複雑
I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you. I feel uncomfortable, but
き
thanks.
っと星さんも叶えてくれるよ
Star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan, I'm positive.
今はここをアジトにしてるん
So
だ
this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
いいから始め
Can we just get started?
強制捜査は11月
The forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
強制捜査が
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
おそらくないだろうね
I highly doubt it.
なぜそう
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
腐っても組織だからね
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy.
それなりの手
Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward.
よほど切羽詰まった
Unless their situation
状況じゃない
becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
さすが探
I'm impressed, detective man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
頼もしい限りだね
Yes, he is quite promising.
ギブアンドテイクだよ
Well, this is purely give and take relationship.
僕は怪
You
盗
taught me the
団
inner
の
workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the
向こうが
favor.
何か変な動きをしたら
And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
そうしてくれると助かるわ
Okay.
よく聞けそうなの
You take down that evil that cannot be judged by law. No objections, but okay. So that's only that one. But we are going to a
さ
palace.
あ行きましょう
Okay.
今日もやっか手抜くんじゃねえぞ
I got Ryuji up a little bit.
何かご用ですか
Think I got him up like 2 more ranks.
構成の時間ださあ集めるのです探りましょうさあ選べやめるのか見るのですかあなたの奇跡です
Why can I not see the powerful versions? Or why can't I see the powerful version of Sun? Oh well.
囚人を正しき道へさあ刑を執行するぞ貴様に揃えられるのか
Is it because I haven't ranked up with the
やめるのですか
twins?
終わりですか
Do I need to rank the twins up more? Fuck.
せいぜいあがけよ
Okay. that we'll need to have a member's card.
あのさ、
That we'll find someone lying on the ground floor in the main hall. I suggest we head for the back room. I'll explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance. Bitch. Bitch! Stealing my doors, my escapes! Yeah, I've got my Shiki equipped. Perfect. I don't need you anymore. Hello, friend! I don't have any SP items again! You're a unicorn. Hog.
相変わらずすげえ力だな、ジョーカー。
さて、
Give me... Okay, is this locked again up here? Yes. What is unicorn faith? I don't have any other faith. No, not. Give me Shiki back. You're lame. Nice, the car. Already got you. So, good night. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. Plus, it was an easy battle. We're amazing. It seems this is the back room. Let's check around. We may find something useful. I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. That you're so quick to understand. But even if I were to find such a terminal, there's nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me. Yeah! We got a pro hacker, man. Oh. Oh. You have a fucking laser pistol. What? I'm disappointed, Akechi. I'm disappointed. I expected better. Akechi on 6, you said. How was he? He was Justice. Yeah, rank 6. Wait, I didn't have smooth talk or follow-up previously. If negotiating with a god like Shadow fails, what? This motherfucker. That was. I'm gonna leave you alone. No, Morgana, you fool! Oh. What?
なものかな。
みんなお疲れさんだ。
Did Akechi just reflect?
新しい力、これでもっと戦える。
さて、
How did you reflect? Okay. Sun's maxed.
おや、ジョーカー。
正体を見せろ。見えるぞ。
珍しいの出た。チャンス、弱点をつけるみたいだ。
いただいていく。
敵ダウン。さすがジョーカー。
僕がやる。
次行けな、次。
Oh, why does Mona have 1 health?
ロビンフット。
敵ダウン。いいぞクロ
僕の恐ろしさを味わえ。見殺せ。ロビンフット。
敵ダウン。いいぞクロ
Really is.
相変わらずすげえ力だな、ジョーカー。
よし。
Alright, you said you detected one of those things. So maybe back here?
ここ、認知世界の駅。
セーフ。
How many items do I have that actually restore SP? I don't think I have a lot. 2 master coffees. That 4 stamina kits. Small. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to be careful with my SP usage. I should, but I don't. Oh, there we go. What, you're not going to reveal your secrets? There, dead. Oh, I got a security key card.
レベルアップだ。
Nice. Hey, Jobson, is this some kind of key card? Might help us open stuff further in. We should probably hold on to it for now. Hi. Ah, power. Buckets. Alright. I honestly wasn't expecting it to work. Oh, fuck yeah. Got some more SP stuff. I fucking need it. Holy shit. Hi, friend. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I'm confused, to be honest. Is my memory so bad that I totally got Akichi's confront wrong? Maybe. Oh. Mona, you fucking idiot. Why are Mona's ones so dumb? New skill. Heavy fire damage to one foe. So what is this? Is this Pride, maybe? Jealousy. Oh. Envy. This is envy. Okay.
I guess I'm gonna have to fight those two. That's what I wanted to try. Oh, fuck yeah. You know, I probably could take them. Let's not take that chance.
もう準備はできてるかい？ああ。
No, ranged one, so you gets afflicted with a status effect. God damn it. Oh, you're big. I love follow-up attacks. Oh. Resist, dies anyway. Oh, we got a members card. The enemy dropped some cards. Aren't those what we're looking for? No, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered. I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka. That's way too simple. Aren't they going to figure that out? They already know what we look like and that we've intruded into the palace. I think it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanao Matsu. Also found a map of the casino. Fuck yeah, you rock! Why me? These kind of chores always fall to the newbie. Oh. We should be.
このまま先を急ぎましょうか。
じゃあ行こうか。
So even if I kicked those guys' asses, I wouldn't have been able to open there. Fair enough. Hi, friend. Cheeky buddy. I need to give you medium attacks. Honestly, I need to give Shiki medium attacks that hit everyone.
よし研ぎ澄ませる。
大したことなく。
Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. The guest at number 48 and number 92, it's about time they hit a huge loss as well.
なるほど。
Like this is where they keep surveillance of the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they see us. Yeah, agreed. Alright, Ryuji, let's see what's through there. Fuck all. Absolutely nothing. Hi! You die!
アイテムゲット。
Boom. I love the booms.
さすが。
All the explosions.
よしレベルアップ。よしどこか
シャドウ撃破だ。さあ進むぞジョーカー。
Hi! Here to make your day miserable. Oh.
とっち隠した相手だけど疾風属性は呪音属性が有効。
そこが俺たちの勝利だ。
みんなお疲れさんだ。
Fuck yeah! That was cool.
さて感じるぞ。
楽勝すぎてあくびが出るぜ。
Boop. Oh, we're back up here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. No? Oh, that's unfortunate.
作戦つけるな。
Oh.
ここでペルソナだ。敵ダウン。もっとゴー。まだ終わらないぞ。祝福属性が効果的ね。隠した相手に取り殺さないでね。敵ダウン。さすがジョーカー。敵ダウン。さすがジョーカー。行くんじゃないよ。
Drop the bomb!
Yeah, I figured as much. It was worth a try. Standard floor, the members floor. All the floors we have access to are limited by player ranking. That must mean the members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's possible to mess with the data on the card too, it's nothing like the ones I've seen before. So we can't go directly to the manager's floor. In that case, what exactly should we do? Our first move should be to head upward either way. We have no more business on this floor. True. No? This. You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on. Not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me. Damn, why you gotta be in such a hot outfit? It would seem she looks down upon us. And what if we would like to battle you no matter what? I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well. Continue to win? It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino. Correct. Do you have the confidence to win? Might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. This is different from our prior opponent. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling. No, we're not gambling. We're not, because we can't win. It's rigged against us. No need to worry. Leave this to me. You know how to do this? I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she? My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desire became distorted. Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation? I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart. My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible. Yeah, of course she challenged us, and we're going to fucking get there. Either way, we have to get there. I wasn't expecting Nijima's side to have a palace. Let's review our situation. So, what exactly do we need to do? Should be quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into the different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we will need to increase our rank. So that means we got to win and gain the right to head up. And as I mentioned earlier, a different kind of members card is used depending on your rank. So, jealousy. This seems interesting in that regard when we consider the story. Yeah. We'll have to obtain a card for the high limit floor or somewhere around here. Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? That should be a solid approach for acquiring intel.
さあ行こうか。
What? Welcome to the member floor. We received word we are coming. All of this is going according to our plan. I cannot help but feel we're being manipulated here. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. Perhaps this is a show of confidence. It seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now, to the left of the counter is the dice game area, while to the right are the slots. Please head to whichever structure you fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game area more suitable to their tastes. Our most desired prize is a member's card for entry into the high limit floor. However, the price of exchange for this item is 50,000. I believe I figured out Sai-san's intent behind this. She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins at the casino. That's absurd. 50,000? We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total of their card. I don't want to do that. Owing cash to a weird ass casino someone's head is way too weird. Oh well, standing around here won't get us anywhere. So, should we head to the dice game? Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There's something on my mind. Dice games, slot machines. Would not surprise me in the least if all the games here were somehow rigged. No, they are rigged. You think she's cheating? Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sai-san is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9% success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty. What? How can a rate like that really be possible? Are all those verdicts accurate? No. The investigators are merely human. Then, you are not the first to point out the rigged nature of the system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. But it's sort of bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty. Indeed, and if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to the similar fate. We're going to win this no matter what. Oh. Welcome to the slot room. Here you will be playing a game that requires you to match the patterns on the rotating wheels.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here. Oh yeah. You can try. Okay. Yeah, fuck your status elements. Missed. Heavy blast damage.
どうやら
Wait, why didn't the guests around us react to that battle? Probably due to Sai-san's perception of the other people in the courtroom. Perhaps, as she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others. That reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the court system. It's possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go look around. But I doubt we will find a fair fight waiting for us in this scamming casino. Would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Then should we deal with that first? No, I believe it would be prudent to examine the slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. We're going to circumvent their trick. Would it not be more efficient to do so on those? That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. Is that a shadow in a bunny outfit? Easy victory. Easy. Oh. Shiki. Oh, fuck Shiki. Okay, good night. I'd probably look against stronger personas, honestly. Come here, Shadow. Good night. I'm running out of SP again. Maybe I'll get a wake mindfulness or whatever. Get a bonus. Get some more SP. Oh, an alarm. Yes, the guest is throwing in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak, then make him lose big on the final round. It's telling the dealers how to rig the games. We anticipated as much. Yeets. Oh. Oh, hi. I already got one of you. Oh shit, it's frozen. Sorry guys. I don't know why it does that. Honestly, it's weird. Thanks, Nicole. Appreciate you. Coming through. We're back up. Go find that wool room. Maybe another save room. Off with your mask! Hellbarker leveled up. Fuck yeah. I like it. Let's appropriate. Home was the DOS game area. Ah. This must be the main hall of the slot room. Well, the one back there is huge. We gotta go check it out. Yeah? Can do. Also, you found a save. Boom. Oh, you're still alive? Oh. Valkyrie. Okay, Valkyrie. Valkyrie's strength. Orlov is strength. Just collecting them all at this point. Deadly Fury. Severe physical damage to one foe. Powers up. Nah, it's all rigged. We know it's rigged, so literally there's no point touching it. One play costs 5k. Wait, all cherry wins you 5k coins, bar gets you 10, while a 777 gives you 50. Assuming we can win, that is. If the rewards high, the risk will truly be high as well. Either way, our goal here is to gain a member's card for the high limit floor. It would make the most sense for us to utilize the slot machine somewhere, shape or form however. Let me guess, we'll need to stop their cheating first. There's no doubt this one's rigged too. I'm glad you understand. Now then, let us search the area. Hopefully we'll find something that can give us a little more information about this slot. There's probably a terminal for info back behind the thing. Try looking there. I mean, that's where I originally wanted to look. Damn you bad. All I did was climb. Control terminal. Oh, a terminal. I should be able to access all the slots from in this area from here. Let's see. Wow, they're going really hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. You think you'll be able to disable their rigging? Not from this terminal. Looks like there are multiple different colored control panels throughout this area. Out of those, I'll need the red and green ones. I should be able to control things from there. You know this is me we're talking about, right? So I can predict where they might be. One's most likely near the entrance to this area. The comm link ran all the way out there. The other should be back in the staff-only area somewhere. That's all I can figure out. The entrance to the slots area and somewhere back in the staff-only. Guess we'll just have to go looking for them. Let's hurry up and get this done fast. Well, no ambush.
隠した相手だけど疾風属性は効かないわよ。敵ダウン。すぐ来るから。アイテムゲット。ここでペルソナだ。意を示せゾロ。が敵撃の攻めだ。なかなかやるな。
Easy. Hey, what did you get? Heavy curse damage to one foe. No need to be careful. We kill. Right, I forgot the one reflects. So I was wondering, are our pools good in T? We reached 80% of living liquid health before Cascade, no pots. First clear had like 79 with pots, so yeah, I guess damages are small. Damage will probably only become a real, like, a bigger issue when after we've figured out mechanics or for DPS checks. That's probably where we'll see the biggest impact of our damage. I'm not sure, but honestly, that's where I feel we'll experience the real impacts. Yeah, as soon as we get the... I don't... Like, at initial look, I don't think we're gonna have an issue with damage from initial look. But we'll see. But I mean, we'll see. I think afterwards the next issue will be limit cuts. Got that too. I think so. Most of us have old BIS or near 600. The scaling is enough. Yeah. And my current weapon is similar in what stats I want for my relic weapon. But that's going to be stream for today. So thanks everyone for popping in. I'll see everyone again for Persona next week and on Monday for some Octopath. Until then, bye bye.